JewelleryMakers. Oh, I tell you what, it's so festive here in the studios. I hope it is with you too. Wow, excited. I'm going to be with you till 11 AM today, and I can squeeze a lot in that time frame, including wonderful launches, including a very special showcase, which is all of this wonderful beauties next to me. I've got incredible chrome diopside coming up in today's show, which is just going to be unmissable. I've got gorgeous sterling silver opportunities. Can I just give you a little sneaky peek of today's chain showcase, because they're all brand new. It's not just chains, they're earrings as well. And I literally seconds ago said to Deb Rudge, who is with me and I'll introduce rightly in a few moments, but oh my gosh, I want some of these. Yeah. How beautiful.
I know, they're amazing. Really nice.
Aren't they? I mean, I've been looking for some studs like this for ages, but I don't want to be spending like £90 like you would do in most retailers. Well, stay with me, and they're coming up in our showcase. I've got the gorgeous, the fabulous, the mischievous Deb Rudge.
Me? Never.
Yeah, I saw the photos, Deb Rudge. I saw the photos of you on our Christmas party.
It was a good night, actually. It was a really good night.
No, Ollie has got the photographic evidence, but a little birdie told me that you were the instigator of all the mischief at that party.
That wasn't me, it was Claire.
No. No.
Was it me?
I heard Claire was the one who had the unfortunate situation. Bless her, but I heard you're the troublemaker.
I am really, yeah.
Do you know what? You've just literally made your confession there, because I didn't hear anything at all. I just, I've just cleverly made Deb actually sort of announce.
I'll admit to anything.
Did you have a good time?
It was good. It was really good.
Yeah, it did look amazing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I couldn't go. So lovely to be with you today.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, are you feeling festive?
I am.
Well, you've got your sparkly jumper on today.
I know.
So loving that.
Bit of glitter.
Yeah, gotta get the glitter out, haven't you, this time of year? What are you doing for Christmas?
We're at home Christmas Day, and then we're going off to see my mum and my brother and everybody.
Are they local to you, or?
No, it's a bit of a trek.
Bit of a jaunt. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do they live?
Yeah, all over the place. So
right.
we're all meeting up at my mum's.
Right. You're doing the ferry and driving around. We've got a bit of that. A little bit of that. I'm going to sneeze in a second. How was it? A little bit of that. Christmas Day, there's... Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry. Yeah, Christmas Day, it's going to be Tom, Willow and I.
Yeah.
And Brutus, obviously. So we're going to have sort of Christmas dinner together. But then we're going to go travelling, I say travelling, see Tom's family, who are in our local area, to be fair. So not too far.
We're just popping next door.
Yeah, really. It's kind of like that. And see Tom's gran, who's unfortunately not very well. And then a couple of days later, we're going down to Wales to spend it with my family as well. So we're going to see everybody. I hope you've got a lovely Christmas planned. You know, and make sure you tune in and see us. You know, I'll be with you on Boxing Day. You've got the lovely Zena with you Christmas Day. It's going to be loads and loads of fun, and I'm sure there'll be probably a little bit of fizz around the studios. Now, can I give you another heads up? This is absolutely stunning. It's coming up straight away. It's the link is just so different. If you want something that's that little bit unusual but still maintaining the femininity, which I think most ladies do, don't they? You want something a little bit unusual but still absolutely beautiful and feminine, then this is the chain for you. I've never brought you a chain like this previously before. Every single one of the links is actually a detail, like effectively a pendant, if you like. It is our heart chain, but it's beyond that. It's more filigree heart. See that?
Oh, that's really pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I beg your pardon. This is coming up at 10 too. Oh, so I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Let me show you what else I've got coming up then. Can I start with the peacock pearls, Rob? Let's do that. Yeah, by the way, sorry, I thought this was coming up now. It's coming up later on, but look. You could certainly adorn your pearls with this chain. Now, really, really quirky colour, don't you think?
I've not seen any of this colour before.
Yeah, it's a bit more purple, isn't it? More purple than your sort of your Tahitian or than your black pearls, obviously, or even your peacock pearls. It's quite different to any of those.
It's almost metallic looking.
Yeah. It is. You've got lots of greens coming through as well, loads and loads of secondary colours coming through, and a really beautiful shape. Part of a brand new order that we've made here at JewelleryMaker for you, so perhaps would have been launched in 2017. We thought better of it. We thought, no, we'll bring them to you today. 41 centimetres, and they're all 8 by 6 millimetres in this size. First time you're seeing them here on the morning show, so get them whilst you can. Yeah, they are your peacock pearls, but they're a slightly different colour to what I've actually brought you previously. And as I said, a peacock pearl is normally more of a sort of a blackish colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are more of a purple, I would actually suggest.
Yeah.
Purple stroke blue, and they're absolutely perfect across the sort of surface of the nacre surface. Okay, let's bring that price tag in, start the show as we mean to go on. We'd love to hear from you this morning as well. Get some text messages into us. Tell us what you're up to this Christmas. Is it a particularly special one for you? $7.95 certainly makes these particularly special, and yes, you will get them in time for Christmas. If you're thinking, oh, I'd like to wear those on Christmas Day, you'll be able to turn that piece of jewellery around very easily if you dial through right now, like so many others. If you want to text us in, 60777, make sure you start your text with JM Studios, so it comes to us here in this, here, and tell us what you're up to over Christmas. Maybe you're going travelling, or maybe you're going visiting family near and far. Are you doing Christmas at home? Are you doing the turkey or are you doing turkey, goose or beef? That's always a question I ask people. Deb Rudge, goose, turkey or beef?
It's going to be goose.
Goose, nice. Do you know?
Don't like turkey.
I have to say, I can take or leave turkey, but I've never cooked goose before.
Haven't you?
No.
Really
so I wouldn't
nice.
know what to do.
You cook it the same as chicken or turkey. It's exactly the same.
What's the flavour like? Does it taste dramatically different?
It's quite rich.
Okay. Which turkey isn't?
No.
Turkey is quite
isn't.
bland.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of turkey, mind. Do like a bit of turkey. And certainly love a bit of beef. I'll have to try. A bit of goose.
Give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. So what are you cooking? Or maybe you're doing. Maybe you're going the vegetarian option.
Oh yeah, I've got a really nice veggie recipe because I was veggie for such a long time, and we still make it.
What's that?
It at Christmas. It's chestnuts and mushrooms and nuts.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
All wrapped up in pastry.
Yeah, it sounds nice. Now, when I had a phase of being vegetarian, and the reason why I was vegetarian, because my brother actually told me that, you know, those the doner kebabs in the kebab shop. Yeah. My brother told me that was an elephant leg when I was young, and I believed him. Yeah, I did actually. So I was vegetarian for a while, and I used to go over to my aunt and uncles, and they used to cook a nut roast. No, nut roast isn't. It kind of defeated the object because you need like a ton of gravy for it to have any kind of.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Each to their own. You know, I'm not. You know, some people might be partial to a nut roast. Myself, not so much. Not so much. Okay. Wow, Deb, what a show we got lined up. Oh, Rob's in the studio as well. Just poke your head and say hello, Rob.
Where?
Just there. Okay. Just there.
Hello.
You'll have to duck down, Rob, because you're so tall.
Sorry, I might as well just do what I came to do as well.
Yeah. Are you handing us beautiful goodies?
There you go.
Is this coming up next?
Right now.
Seriously, Rob, look at how many.
It's clearance.
Oh, it's a little owl. That's beautiful. This is clearance. Yeah. Okay, wait. Can we just give a quick count?
Clearance.
Let's give a quick count, Deb. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35.
Ooh.
Round, brilliant cut. Garnets. On sterling silver.
Beautiful.
There's 7 grams of sterling silver. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline because I'm thinking with the dress I'm wearing.
Perfect. Yeah.
Look, look, look.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is not meant to be on your TV screens, by the way. Rob is just saying in my ear, he said it's meant to be a month until this comes on your screens again. Now, if you think about it logically as well, if that was the case, then it's January. January is obviously this month's birthstone. So any other establishment would elevate the price tags. But 7 grams of sterling silver and 35 round, brilliant cut, beautiful, exceptional garnets. All you need is that... Oh, what?
Ooh.
Okay. We'll say it as it is, Deb, but I would pay that for one of those gemstones.
The quality is immense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go on one of those online retailers where you can buy loose gemstones, faceted gemstones, for a garnet of that size, I mean, they total 37.5 carats. You know, they are significant. What do you reckon? Well, hang on a minute. That's a carat each. They're all over a carat. That's working out at less than £1 each without the sterling silver. We're not stopping at... Oh, wow. How many have we got of these, Rob? We've got 40. Wow. Added to my order. No doubt about that.
Wow.
Because all I need is a clasp.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything to that other than that.
I'd probably make it into a longer necklace, attach some chain on the end, and yeah, that's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Just make it into a longer one.
So Deb would make this quite a long neckline piece. I personally would just leave it as it is. I think it doesn't need to anything added to it. Anklets.
5 of these as an earring.
Yes. Good idea. Could you take one and turn it into a ring, Deb?
Yeah, you could. You could. That would, and you can. In the second kit today, there's loads of sterling silver wire. So just a small length of that.
Oh,
and
so there we go. Turn this into a 1 carat solitaire. Yeah. You know, if you think about it, how much would you charge for each ring? You know, if it was sterling silver, you've got the wire coming up, as Deb said, in the next kit.
A really, really simple one, I think you're looking at around £35, £40.
Yeah, I think so.
Easy.
So you've almost doubled your money on just one gemstone, and you've got 35 here, and they're all averaging over 1 carat in size. You know, you pay a premium for a 1 carat solitaire.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, tons of you have still got it in your baskets. We only have 40 of these available. No more, no less. Perfect time of year to be buying garnet. The reason for, well, obviously Christmas, and you will get it in time for Christmas. Think about it as well for next month's birthstone, and then also Valentine's Day.
Yeah, yeah.
I think garnet is one of the most passionate gemstones.
My nan's engagement ring was a garnet.
Ah, so it's got a lot of sentimental value to you as well.
It's my son's birthstone.
There we go.
It is. It's really, really emotional gem, I would say, for me.
Yeah, definitely, and I think that's what gemstones do so beautifully, is they look amazing, but they do conjure up emotions, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Tons of you there. What a deal!
That's gorgeous.
£20 only. Check out those baskets now. You know, actually, I tell you what, here's another idea.
Oh, now.
To be honest, actually, I think it could be 3.
3 times, yeah. By the time you've got a clasp on there as well.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be three bracelets.
Yeah.
Look at that. Can you imagine? Wearing that on Christmas Day.
The colour of that stone is beautiful.
And because they are on a chain like this, you know, you're seeing some of them, you're looking at the pavilion. Do you notice that? Where you've actually got the pointed area and the coolie just here. Some of them, you're actually looking at the table and crown facets, and it's going to allow loads of light to actually to get to the gemstone, so you see that gorgeous glow. Are you having a closer look there, Deb?
I am.
We're over allocated. Go on, you have a little look. No, go on, lovely. You fill your boots.
Dive in.
Yeah, carry on. Loads of you there, but we are actually over allocated. So those of you that have it in your basket, don't miss out. Don't miss out. Don't reach. I've done this before. You know, when you get to tea time and you think, damn it, why didn't I get that? You know,
Yeah.
we regret things like that, because I've never seen anything like this previously before on JewelleryMaker.
No.
There's still people on the phone lines. I've got 10. Now you are single figures straight away, and I've probably got I can't actually see from you, probably about that on in baskets, and still telephone bidders there as well. That's a good idea.
You could just 5 going around that finger and join it up.
That's a nice
That's
idea.
really nice.
Yeah, I
And
love
you can
that.
make it all different sizes as well.
Love that idea, Deb. Oh, what about a headdress?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you're going to be a winter bride. Have
the
garnets.
weight of that is
Gorgeous,
amazing.
isn't it? It's going to be a sellout. Well done. Well done, well done. Notice I was like, hand it
Yeah.
over. Hand it over, Deb. No, you can't have it. No, you can't. Is it time for the owls? Oh, Emma, my lovely. I've come over here without my blackboard. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Ollie wants to share an interesting fact about owls. They don't go twit-twoo. If you hear twit-twoo, it's 2 owls having a conversation. One says twit and the other one says twoo. Are we actually saying the truth here, or is this something... It's a fact. So, oh, okay, so I'd be twit.
Twoo!
Yeah. I did not
Twit.
know that. Twoo! Do you know what else it reminds me of? The programme that I always have on for Willow, the Twirly Woos.
Oh, I've not heard of
Have they
that.
not? Yeah, Twirly Woos. They're not owls, but they are some kind of bird.
The owls were loud last night.
Did you-
Really loud.
Really? I love an
Yeah.
owl. I think they're gorgeous. That's so pretty. So pretty. Emma. Oh, thanks. Sorry, darling, I forgot my tweezers as well. But I'll hold these up with our lovely Deb's tools. You're getting 3. And can I just say, they're on both sides.
They're solid and they're beautiful.
Oh, I want the little owls. Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at his little face.
Look at his little face. Joan has more information on owls. It's a fact. I believe the female says twit and the male says true. Ah! Angela says they are tawny owls. Tawny owls, yeah, because you've got your tawny owls, your snowy owls, your barn owls.
Yeah.
That's as far as my owl knowledge goes,
Yeah,
really.
I don't know any.
I can name 3
Yeah, that's quite impressive.
different breeds of owls.
Yeah.
Wow, £3.33 each, effectively. Look at all of that detail. I'm going to turn it around. You're going to need to check out as quickly as you can. So literally, I'm showing you one side and then
So
the other.
cute.
So you've got the owl on both sides. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Lovely detail. I'm going to go as far as saying these are my favourite charms that we've actually brought. I do love the fairies, but I love the owls as well.
That's really nice.
Oh, they're flying out. Yeah, I just dropped the owl. Sorry. There we are, picking back up as well. They are very majestic, aren't they?
Let me have a look at the back, because I only looked at the front.
They're the same on both sides.
Oh, they are.
Literally, you get the owl on both sides. Love it. They've sold out. Well done. Well done. Shall I bring you some natural pearls? They are beautiful creatures, aren't they, owls?
They are. Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah.
I don't think they're protected now, aren't they, in the UK?
Oh, I don't know.
I think many owls are actually protected. Anyway, on to some natural... Talking about protected, I mean, this is special. This is something to, you know, to really treasure. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Deb, let's show those ones. I'm going to show you the whole strand, obviously, but look at this one. Look at that colour.
That one.
Look at that colour.
It's like a minky, mushroomy, lilac-y
Look
colour.
at that one.
That one's nice.
I love it when you can't really put a finger on the actual colour.
But it changes, doesn't it, according to the light and just
Well, that comes
how you're
down.
looking at it.
Comes down to the quality of the pearl ultimately, because you'll always have the main body colour, but then, you know, if it's got incredible nacre surface, the iridescence should, in an ideal world, show multiple colours like this. Without doubt, this strand is. My goodness. I mean, look at these. That's more of a purpley, pinky But then this one, I can't even.
That's almost gold, isn't it?
It is.
But a peaky, hang on.
Start again, Deb.
Pinky, peachy, gold.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you right there? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's okay now.
Yeah. I'm happy now. I managed to say it.
Yeah, these are totally natural as well. They haven't been
Amazing.
dyed to give you those wonderful colours. And in all honesty, I highly doubt you'd see such an iridescence, as what you're seeing here if they weren't Mother Nature produced. Now, multicoloured pearls will, of this quality, and I know I've said this previously before, jewellery makers, but those of you that are new, if you want to see the definition of coloured pearls, naturally coloured pearls, go onto the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America, GIA will come up, and put natural coloured pearls, and you'll see something which is pictured almost exactly the same as this. Shows you the variations that you can get, but will also show the quality that you're about to own. Just stunning, stunning, stunning iridescence coming through, and the variations of hues. You know, picture this with a clasp, a gold clasp. That's what I'm going to suggest because of the quality.
Yeah.
And I like gold, but picture this with a clasp on. What would you expect it to be in those, you know, jewellery retailers?
Ooh.
Certainly not this. Certainly, it's not going to happen. You know,
You could move the decimal point.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If it was triple figured, then maybe. Deb, what would you do with this if I was to hand it to you?
I would probably, this is like my go-to thing, probably rosary link with sections of chain in between
I like that
each
idea.
pearl, because it'd make a mega long necklace. Just pop it over the head, no clasp.
Elongated.
Elongated.
I love pearls in a long
Yeah.
neckline piece.
Yeah.
Have you noticed there's a lot of great Gatsby parties going on lately? Or maybe it's just
Oh,
my
are there?
circle of friends. Yeah, a lot of my friends have had their Christmas dues, which were sort of the 1920s. So I was seeing lots of gorgeous pearls. Lots of
Nice.
wonderful pearls. Yeah, check out those baskets. Loads of you with us, and you will get them in time for Christmas Day. If you're panicking and you're thinking, oh goodness, I haven't got my great aunt Mildred something as of yet. Dial through, don't forget Aunt Mildred. This will get home to you in time for Christmas for you to make a beautiful yet quick make.
Yeah,
Just restrand
yeah,
it.
just simple. Yeah.
Cornwall, hello to you, Julianne, saying I cook every day of the year, but this Christmas it's going to be cooked. Going to be cooked Serrano ham and fruit and nuts and bread, no cooking.
That sounds
That
nice.
sounds amazing. I do love a bit of cold meat.
Yeah.
Cold meat and pickles and cheese.
Pickles, yeah.
Yeah, love a
Yeah.
cheese board. We had a cheese board last night. I couldn't be bothered
you?
to cook either. I don't cook every single day, Julianne, so fair play to you, but I do like cooking. But yeah, a bit of cold meats. Is it that supermarket store that there's one supermarket store, I can't say which one it is, but they actually sell the Parma ham.
I got one.
I had one the other year,
I missed it a couple of years ago.
but you constantly walk past and get like cut.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's the danger.
that is the danger, exactly. Literally, I almost turned into a Parma ham.
More on it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, moving on
I
to
love
the
those.
Spinel. Now. Spinel is an opaque gemstone. I'm going to say all the obvious and then move on very quickly. If you've got any questions, of course, I'll speak to you till the cows come home about it. Any gemstone. Spinel, well, I should say, in black is an opaque gemstone. You can get it in multiple colours, but probably the most commercially sought after currently would be black Spinel. Cutting is absolutely crucial, you know, to have the definition and the polish to give you that surface luster, to have that lovely paparazzi flash, which is incredible when you think that it is a definite black gemstone, you know, to have a paparazzi flash.
Yeah.
We have made some incredible acquisitions of Spinel just lately. I'm not sure whether we've changed maybe suppliers. I'm not sure. Maybe there has been an amazing discovery of Spinel in a certain location. I'm going to have to speak to our buying team more about it some more. But this is like creme de la creme, isn't it? This is what we aspire to own in this gemstone. I mean, look at that. There's that paparazzi flash that I was referring to, which is absolutely incredible, with a gemstone that has no internal brilliance, no dispersion. It is all about the performance on the exterior. Now you've got a beautiful, all faceted rounds, a stunning graduation, so maybe knot them in between if you wanted to, or just put some, maybe include with the garnet that you saw earlier on. That would be absolutely incredible. Don't often see Spinel, especially of this caliber, especially in this shape and these sizes. Now for you early birds, wow, yeah, pop one of the owls on, Ollie is saying. We have to bring this to you at this incredible price point. It's what's being negotiated, so that's fantastic news, but this is no reflection, I know, no reflection of true value or worth. And I mean, I've been saying it for a few weeks now, but our Spinel just lately has been off the chart, hasn't it? Absolutely off the chart. Size-wise, cut-wise, the actual polish. Look at the bottom of each of those Spinels. Can you actually see how they almost have a coolie? Just here, look at that. Can you see how they almost come to a point?
See how it all focuses in.
Yeah, really, they are faceted rounds, but that's quite an unusual shape of a round gemstone. Only £8.95. Rob, have we got enough of these? We've got 100 in quantity. That's the only reason why Rob can do it at this price point. He's just telling me that makes sense. But to be honest, I still wouldn't imagine these to be anywhere near single figure price tag. I mean, if these were on your screens at sort of what do you reckon, $19.95, or even $24.95, you could justify that straight away. And I'm talking about jewellery maker prices, not outside these four walls. When designers like Gucci, Chanel, Louis Vuitton, like Lorraine Schwartz, all of those big designers, expensive designers who make stunning pieces of jewellery, favour this gemstone for so many reasons. Well, because it is absolutely breathtaking.
It is.
And we can never have too many black and white gemstones, can we?
No, I mean, especially when they look this good. That's just pure glamour, that strand. It's incredible, I love it.
I'm just going to say this. Ridiculous, that is. That's a ridiculous price point.
Yeah.
Absolutely no way near what it could be.
I'd be getting a couple of these because we don't see faceted rounds in Spinel like this very often at all. So, you know, to be able to get a graduated strand like this.
I'm thinking about knotting it with maybe some red Eslon in between, or something like that, or gold.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. What about with the actual chain showcase that we've got coming up? How about with this gorgeous early bird, which is coming up literally in a few moments' time. It's stunning. How about just suspending? And it has got, if I turn it like that, look at that. Suspending one of those. This is your early bird and it's coming up next. So check out those baskets for your Spinel. Well done to every one of you so far. But your early bird, this beautiful sterling silver, lustrous bauble of sparkle is up next. Okay, now you were just having a little peek then, weren't you?
Yeah,
it's
nice. I like it.
One of these stunning dusted. It's like I'm saying dusted, textured.
It's it's like it's a brush sort of effect.
Yeah.
So,
but look at that luster that you get from it.
Beautiful.
Very different to if it were polished. You actually get loads of the impression, like it's got loads of silk adorned all the way around.
Yeah.
Gorgeous,
very soft and gentle.
Stunningly finished, and as you can see, we're under magnification. If I just turn it upwards, you can see just how perfect it is. There's no joins or anything like that.
That's actually really difficult to achieve. because
It
you
is.
have to polish it to a high polish first.
Well, you work
to
with
remove-
silver, don't you? So you know,
Yeah, yeah. So you need to remove all of the scratches and marks on it to start with and get it completely polished, and then you work back in and apply the texture. But to get it that even and totally perfect is just brilliant, absolutely amazing.
What would you do with this, Deb?
Love it.
Because I'm thinking about getting 2, and there's a pair of earrings.
Yes, yep, that would work.
On shepherd hooks, that's it. That's all.
Yeah, just
or
really
you can add your
simple.
gemstones if you wanted to, maybe your pearls or the chrome diopside that we've got coming up in the show. Because that would,
be nice.
you know, really, really, really exaggerate those colours.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, you can do so much. You can take
can.
an item like this, make it very pretty, or you could really make it intense and dramatic.
Well, it's a really nice size, so you can go either way with it, can't you? I think it would contrast really nicely with some of the highly polished sterling silver beads we've got, and some of the Stardust rondelles.
So you
and
can have
those,
that contrast.
and just mix it up. Yeah.
I love that idea. We have got Stardust balls coming up later on, actually, so if you want to do exactly what Deb described. This is a 10mm size, so it's a statement pendant in its own right. Never been on your morning show before. It's coming your way at a special price point. We're going to drop straight to it, no messing around. We've got quantity. There's 100 of these, but that said, that's not actually enough. Especially, okay, now Rob did say it was going to be a treat in terms of the deal. I mean, that's an add it to your order price point. Just add this to some of your chain that you've got coming up in the showcase. 2 of these for a pair of earrings.
Really nice.
Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? Ollie's just said, love that, great product. Isn't it just understated, but yet elegant? You know, understated elegance.
You could just pop that onto a bracelet,
Yeah.
a simple chain, sterling silver chain bracelet, and have that as just one charm.
Yeah, maybe
And
one
it
of those
looks amazing.
Smeagol ones. But yeah, first 4 people who've made those confirmations have bought 4. People are buying 5s. I'm not surprised. We've got a big quantity. Well, I say big, 100. If you just had a brainwave.
As a ring, it would look gorgeous. Highly polished silver wire, and then but keep the wire work really simple.
Well, you've got that
around the
anchor
base.
point, haven't you?
Yeah, anchor
So
through
what
the
would
bottom.
you have it kind of like this?
Yeah,
Yes. Real statement look.
yeah. Have it standing up nice and high. Simple wire work wrapped around the bottom.
So it's going to have that sort of cocktail
Yeah.
ring look, so
It's
sort of
being
standing out.
presented.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
a solitaire ring, whatever the gemstone, whatever the precious metal, to have elevation. I think that really shows off whatever it is that's taken centre stage. Deb, can we just talk some more about sort of how difficult it is to actually to acquire and achieve this texture?
Well, it's
Perfectly round, isn't it?
It's perfectly round. So the way I would make it is you'd make 2 halves. So like 2 little bowls, half circles, solder them together.
Yeah.
You'd need to solder the loop on the top.
Yeah.
And then clean up around your solder line.
Yeah.
So that's filing and then polishing.
Yeah.
Polish the entire thing so that you've removed any scratches or marks.
How long is this going to have taken you roughly by now, do you reckon, up to this stage that you're describing?
It's probably not too long. It's probably going to take me about an hour to get to the point where I've done all of that. But the finishing on it is then going to take ages, because if you start brushing the little bead, if you start brushing it and then your lines aren't straight and you mess up and you go off in the road, you're then going to have to polish it all back again and put them back.
That's a really good point.
It just takes so long to get it
because they're
that
not
perfect.
just sort of roughly brushed. They have got that
nice and even,
perfect shape, haven't they? They go vertically almost.
Yeah.
Check out those baskets. What an early bird. £4.95. Can't go wrong with that. What are you thinking? 1, 2, 3? I'm personally thinking 3, and then for less than £15, I've actually got sort of a really beautiful sterling silver sweet suite of jewellery. Absolutely incredible. Now,
I love it.
These.
Oh, wow.
This with the sterling silver bead, because you've got that texture. Are you kidding me? This is going to clearance. The quality of this strand. Let's hold up to the neckline.
Ooh, yes.
Imagine this. Ah! How beautiful is this?
That is gorgeous.
Wow. You're looking at topaz. Those of you that tune in regularly with myself will have heard me say topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to have brilliance, way beyond many diamonds in actual fact. That's why you're seeing such a degree of sparkle. It is, of course, as well, your sky blue colour, those wonderful sort of celeste heavenly blues. Only yesterday, actually, Tom and I were actually in our local town, and I was looking in a jeweller's window, as you do. Can't physically walk past the jewellers, always look into the window. And I was looking at a sky blue topaz, funny enough, with diamonds in gold. It was actually very reasonably priced, to be fair, but it was a closing down sale. And you know what? It hit me above all the other gemstones. I looked at that first because of the amount of sparkle that you get from quality topaz like this. Now, it's coming your way at a clearance price. It should be considered. It should be a considered strand. And to be honest, that's not even considered in my eyes. The piece of jewellery that I was looking at, I mean, yes, it had the gold, yes, it had the diamonds. I mean, that was priced at £450 and that was half price. And I actually thought, it's not badly priced in actual fact, not for sky blue topaz, which has increased, by the way, by 800% over the past few years. Not $39.95. Clearance price point. Get it as soon as you can if you love this as much as I do, and we do. Add this to that gorgeous sterling silver bead that you've just seen, half price. And we haven't got a closing down sale going on or anything like that. What would you do with this? I'm literally just thinking, you know what I'm like, Deb, I just go restrand it.
Yeah.
Just restrand it. You know what I'm like.
Beady beads with these micro-faceted gemstones look amazing, because you get it just magnifies the sparkle amazingly.
I'm going to throw something out there and say this with our first kit.
Do you know, it'd be really nice. I love chocolatey browns and blues, turquoise, and
Let me just. I mean, that piece of
really
jewellery.
well.
I'm grabbing one of your pieces of jewellery, darling, because I think this is a combination.
Yep.
Can I hold it up?
Yep.
They are there. There we are. This is a combination.
Nice. I like that.
I just think would be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
Like you said, it's that chocolate colour.
Yeah.
Team that with your gorgeous blues. Oh. Yeah, a little sneaky peek of the first kit too. Half price, so check out those baskets. Absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. I'm going to use these little tags as well, because we don't see these very often, do we?
No, we don't.
Now, your sterling silver 925 tags. Because, especially when we've got sort of, a lot of our jewellery making customers are buying sterling silver on the chain these days, which obviously means that you're not going to have the 925 stamp on every single piece of chain. Well, you can add it with these without sending them off to the assay office and whatnot. If it's sterling silver, then you can add it with these. Now, they are double-sided, as in they've actually got the drill holes on both sides. You're getting 30 of them if I just turn one over for you, so you can actually see. Now, with all of your precious metal, I'd want to really shout from the rooftops that something was precious metal.
Yes.
If I'm making or gifting or selling, that's a massive plus point. If I tilt it forward, you can see the 925 stamp. Now those little drill holes are actually on both sides, so you can use these as connectors as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'd want to make a bracelet with the topaz and use these as little spacers.
Like that idea.
So I'd have 2 rows of topaz coming round, and thread through each of those holes with each strand.
So actually use them to separate.
I would use these to then keep the 2 strands of topaz
That's a good
completely
idea.
parallel.
That's a really good idea.
You'd just get little lines of silver showing around
so
the
you'd
wrist.
actually be seeing that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the edge.
Seeing that side from from a bird's eye view. You're getting 30 in a pack, so obviously these are 925, and it's a great way of actually sort of highlighting and emphasising that it is absolutely precious metal.
Definitely.
It's adding value, not just visually, but also in terms of the gram weight. I mean, Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, always says every item that as soon as he starts working with sterling silver, it's £5 added on top with every piece, and I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, I think for me, I sort of look at the quantity of silver in there, what the gemstones are that I'm using, and perceived values. So you can add.
Well, it is going to be adding perceived value, and obviously that's no reflection. $7.95, and that's for all 30 of them. This might be a little bit out there, but for some. But I'm just thinking, if you get some maybe 5mm jump rings and literally attach them all together, could this be a little bracelet?
It makes a really nice chain.
Yeah,
it does.
I think I'd wear that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
You've certainly got enough of them to do that.
You have, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I tell you what else I'd be using it with. Last in stock is a gorgeous amber charm. Now, do you know somebody that is maybe, I don't know, off on a new journey, on a new experience? Maybe they've just started a new job, or maybe they're going travelling, or I don't know, new house, new relationship. Either or. I think everybody loves a little bit of luck, don't they? Well, this is a 4-leaf clover, and inside you actually have your gorgeous Baltic amber cabochon. Look at that. There's a lot of sterling silver as well. If I just turn it on the profile, can you see just how thick it is? You know, there's a lot of sterling silver and gram weight there. Now, we are last in stock. There isn't a huge amount of them remaining. You can buy it, obviously, as a charm, which is as it was intended. But if you wanted to separate it, as many of our Jewellery Maker customers do, you know, they'll use these, transfer them into earrings or pendants even. Maybe you've got Irish roots. Yeah, absolutely. You've got the clover there. 925 sterling silver, and then that gorgeous, look at the light there, cognac amber, taking centre stage. We haven't got many though. 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to call, and yes, you will get it in time for Christmas. Just dial through. This is our should be price. We're not even stopping here. We should not be reducing amber as in terms of price point. It's very difficult to get hold of, and it certainly is not a gemstone which warrants a single figure price tag. You know, some, granted, I can bring you some gemstones at single figure price tags quite frequently. Amber's not one of those, in actual fact. Gorgeous internal inclusions, and that's what you want. If you still have got Christmas presents to tick off that list, I've still got a couple. It just my list keeps growing, Deb. I think I'm done, and then you're like, you're like, oh, gotta get this as well. I've got to get that. Keeps growing. So I've got to, after I come off air today, I've got to go and do some more Christmas shopping.
Oh, mind you, at least it's midweek, not weekend.
That's true. No.
It'd be too late, won't it, at the weekend?
Well, do you know what? Yes, we'll already be there. But to be honest, I never panic, because I always think, oh, it's right, I'm a Jewellery Maker, so it's fine. You know, I can always source beautiful charms like this. Again, super, super busy. This would be gorgeous again with your kit. Your first kit. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. It is time. Gosh, it's roasted. I almost said that. It's roasted by. It's because I've got the goose and the turkey.
Warm in here.
Yeah, I've got the goose and the turkey on my brain, clearly. It's race by this morning. It's time for that gorgeous, gorgeous chain with the sterling silver hearts. But it's beyond that. This isn't just a heart chain. This is a chain which has got beautiful filigree, wonderful, wonderful texture. Look at my fingers. I mean, that demonstrates that the actual heart itself has real movement. They're stylised. It's up next in your Style By. Did you hear? Okay, I'm gonna, right, look. Our body language should speak volumes to you right now, but Deb can hear everything that I'm saying that's being spoken of in the in the galleries, and that's ridiculous. This star buy, Rob has just said, I'm not taking ownership of this. I'm not responsible for this, because in all honesty, it's way too low. Way too low. You're looking at over 3 grams of sterling silver. How can I put this? Somebody who's slightly less experienced made a mistake. Made a mistake in the pricing of this. I'll leave that one there. Leave that one there. But because that happened, we can't then go, oh, our mistake, we'll put the price up. We can't do that. We have to honour it, rightly so. So this is beyond star buy status. That's why I had my mouth open when it came back to shop, because I was
Guppy
like,
face.
What? Who you call a guppy?
Guppy.
3.3 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
Can I just say, if any of my family are watching right now, Mama, if you're watching right now, please can you dial through for me? Because I don't think, look at that. As a member of staff, I'm pretty certain I won't be able to get this for staff costs. In fact, yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I mean, look at that. From a shot which is obviously not up close, you can actually see the amount of sterling silver and all that beautiful, beautiful detail.
That's lovely.
Now, the heart chain is one of our most popular products, but this is beyond a heart chain, isn't it?
It is.
You've got almost like a Celtic heart going on in there.
Yeah, I was thinking that. It's a bit like a sort of Staffordshire knot or something like that.
Yeah, totally agree with you. This is romance, friendship, it's feminine most definitely, and it is a steal of a deal. Quite literally. Now, 3.3 grams, it measures 16 inches, but if you're thinking, oh, well, I wanted it to be 18 or 20, you can very easily add an extension chain to the end. Maybe put some gold in there if you wanted to.
That'd be nice.
I don't think it needs adding to, but if you want to make it longer, not if I turn my hand around, you can see that there is, in fact, I'll do this, that's better. You can actually see, and I've actually undone it, but very easy to put an extension chain in there.
Yeah, it would be.
But the first person that's just confirmed bought 8 of these.
Ooh.
They are absolutely, I don't blame you, I really don't blame you. I'm aghast. I'm absolutely aghast. $6.95. I mean, this is not just a plain chain, which is still beautiful and still absolutely desirable and still an unmissable price at $6.95. These are way beyond your sort of average piece of jewellery chain, really, that you would find in most jewellery establishments, and it's massively underpriced. I don't know if Rob, my producer, is actually going to thank me for saying exactly what happened with this, as in he's not taking ownership of it. He says it's not my doing, but I have to honour it. So check out those baskets. That's fantastic for you. Yeah, and by the way, he's not doing that begrudgingly. Merry Christmas, he's saying. Go for it, go for it, go for it. We have how many? Oh, sold out. Sold out. 40 in baskets, and it is increasing. Sorry, sold out. Sold out, sold out. Not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
Oh, right,
That's
okay.
Fantastic.
Let's get. I'm going to pick up the pace because I want to show you more and more and more and more. And if you love that, stay with me because it's only set to continue.
Oh, I like these.
Me too. They are exciting, aren't they? Again, I'm going to say, Deb, with your first kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd put these with everything.
Do you?
Yeah, I love them.
They create structure as well, don't they?
They do.
Now, these are yellow, gold, sterling, silver tubes, but they're curved. So you can really create like a scalloped effect. If I put my hand behind it, there we go. Create like a scalloped effect. You're getting how many? 10. 10 in a pack. So what would you do with them, Deb?
I actually like putting Eslon thread through and having lots of them layered up together on lots of separate threads. Makes really nice bracelet.
I was looking at your bracelets earlier on, a bit of macrame.
Yeah, yeah.
Love that
Works
idea.
really well.
What sort of, yeah, you kind of thinking like sort of staggered little bars all around the wrist line.
You could stagger it, and it works for a necklace as well.
Yeah.
You could stagger it, or you can just have them all sitting on top of each other, and they look amazing.
Wow.
The other thing you can do is to put a fine wire through, 0.4 goes through, I think.
I would imagine.
And then attach chain onto 2 eye loops either side, and it just makes a really simple, really contemporary necklace.
You saying that I've got a necklace like that at home, actually, yeah, which I bought from a jeweller's, so very, very, very similar. Let's bring those graphics in, because already lots of you saying getting involved and asking us, come on then, I want these. 10 in a pack is what you're actually getting, going straight down to a star by price.
Nice.
There's a lot of sterling silver. You know, they are long, as you can see, 25 millimeters in their length, and there's a good 1.4 millimeter diameter. You could always cut them if you wanted to, but it seems a shame to do that, I actually think.
Yeah, I don't think I would, because they're just so perfect like that.
I like Deb's expression there, where we suggest that she went, don't be ridiculous. And to be fair,
buy some crimp tubes.
Yeah, to be fair. Fair enough, Deb. Fair enough. I liked the disapproving look there.
That's my judgmental Tuesday morning look.
That's all right. That's
don't
okay.
do it.
No, don't be so ridiculous, Eleanor. You would not cut these. Don't be ridiculous. No, to be honest, it would be a shame to do that. Multi-buy, definitely.
Yeah,
I haven't actually. I've seen the bars before, but just in sterling silver.
I think,
Not with the gold overlay.
No, I've only seen them in silver.
I wonder if you could just literally. We have got them in silver coming up later, so maybe you could create that sort of two-tone effect. What about just getting, like you said, 0.4 wire and just feeding them all onto one, so it creates quite a structured torque-style necklace?
Yeah, that'd be nice. The other thing you can do is to take some wire or thread through 2, and you can get them to sit
like a marquise
into that sort of shape, and then hang a gemstone off the bottom.
That's a nice idea, kind of channel setting.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
So make really nice earrings like that. Can you imagine one of these like this, and then some of the micro-faceted topaz off the bottom as a little
that would be incredible. Very, very popular, £6.95 for that gram weight. Again, I'm going to suggest it. I reckon these. Rob, how have you done this? We're not in under £10 day today. Just wait, he says. Wait till the showcase, he says. It's an exciting. I am excited about the showcase. These with those earrings would be amazing.
They
actually,
would.
You could create kind of little tassel.
That'd be
at the bottom.
Yeah. They'd work really well as a little tassel.
Yeah, I like that. I like that you agreed with that one.
Yeah. You didn't get my stern cross face.
No, I didn't get the disapproving Deb face then.
Yeah, good.
Don't be ridiculous, Eleanor. I love those. Okay, moving on. Some beautiful, sizable aquamarine here. Now, aquamarine, I'm used to seeing it in small sizes. Anytime it's in sort of big carat weights, you're talking about usually one-off pieces, one-of-a-kind pieces maybe. These are 10 millimeters in their size. How infrequently do we see that size of aquamarine? Usually it's more of a 4 mil, maybe 6 mil at best. Look at those. The beauty of this strand as well is that you're getting the difference, the actual different variations of those blues stroke greens, because aquamarine is a gemstone. If you think of its name, and the connection connections of its name. It is quite aquatic, obviously, so you'll get those blues and greens and whites, all of those colours really forming together, and this strand gives you a shining example of that. I'm really drawn to this one here. You know, I'm really drawn to it. Yes, it's got internal characteristics, but it's still maintaining that beautiful colour. And again, down here, you've got one which is really ethereal and literally glowing, and then amazing greens coming through.
I love the greens.
I do too. What would you do with these? Because Ollie's saying, you know what, I just want to look at these. Maybe just pop it in a dish and just refer to them every so often.
Well, they're a good size for rings.
Yeah.
Again, and earrings also.
Yeah.
You know,
Aquamarine earrings.
yeah.
Wow. And because they are 10 mil, they're going to get noticed, aren't they?
They will.
Maybe team it with the sky blue topaz that you had earlier on if you really want to exaggerate those blues. They are, of course, March's birthstone, so for all of you March babies out there, aquamarine is a gemstone which can have clarity, it can be quite opaque, but you can have beautiful variations of those blues. Stroke greens, and that's what you've got here. Bringing that price point on your screen, wow. Wow, $11.95 to get hold of 10mm individual solitaires, and there's loads on here as well. If I just lay it across the actual desk for a second and give them a quick count, because I would be treating them as solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 solitaires. That's 30 pence per aquamarine.
Wow.
And they're all 10 mils.
Yeah. I think putting those on a long chain for earrings would be my first thing that I would do, definitely.
Yeah. Just have them sort of swinging. Yeah, I like that idea as well. And aquamarine loves to have light, sunlight especially. So yeah, just picture these when you go out for your sort of Christmas walk. Who does that as a little walk to walk off the goose or the turkey or the beef or the pigs in blankets or whatever it is that you
and the rest.
Exactly. The roast potatoes. Endless. When you go and sort of walk off your Christmas dinner, you know, these are what I would the kind of earrings I feel comfortable wearing, but I know also are special.
Yeah, they'll look amazing.
Absolutely.
They will.
And they are festive as well, but they're also perfect
fresh and crisp.
They are very much sort of spring and summer as well. Now we have coming your way, don't forget the silver the chain and earring showcase, which is coming up at 10 AM. Loads of brand new premieres, incredible deals, and the kit that we've coming up in the next hour with jadeite. With pearls, with delicious Swarovski crystals. Look at that, an amazing coloured wire. I love this piece of jewellery. You've got the fabulous Deb Rudge as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Happy Christmas, jewellery makers. Oh, I love that little video of our lovely Linda and Sheila. Oh, aren't they adorable?
Cute. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Adorable. Ollie, did you film that? Love it, love it, love it, love it. Happy Christmas to you all. Spend it with us here at JewelleryMaker, honestly. It's going to be so much fun. I can promise you that. Over the next couple of hours, can I just say it's going to be absolutely jammed full of goodies because the kit that we're about to do this hour will sell out. Fact, absolute fact. I wish we had 3 times the quantity, because there are so many different elements in there that are new, unusual to see in a kit. Firstly, you know, we've got jadeite in a kit, which is incredible. Have we ever had jadeite in a kit before? And the kit not being sort of like 70, 80 pounds.
It was an expensive kit.
Yeah.
Last Christmas, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
There we go then. Good memory, Deb.
Yeah.
Good memory. You've got the lovely pearls, and you've got those beautiful Swarovskis. I mean, I've not seen that colour before.
I've not seen them before either.
It's kind of like a mixture between like a cognac diamond and a smoky quartz. That's what I would describe them in terms of their appearance.
Yeah, because they've got fire and sort of other colours in that smoky quartz hasn't got.
No, precisely. So it's kind of got that, it's definitely got that diamond-like appearance as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got these beautiful gold pearls. Can you see that? Big statement pendants that are resting so stunningly on the jadeite. And you've got that chocolate wire, which I absolutely love. This is one of my favourite, and I love that piece of jewellery, Deb.
Thank you.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So that's coming up this hour. We have also got in the next hour your necklace and earring showcase. These are all brand new, never been on your screens previously before. Again, they will sell out. They will definitely sell out. I mean, there are pieces there which I'm definitely thinking straight away need. I've got 4 purchases straight away, and I'm sure, and they're affordable, folks, as well. They are affordable. Can I show you the chrome diopside, which is coming up as your deal of the day? I never thought that we'd be seeing this gemstone as a deal of the day, because factually, it's difficult to get quantity of any level to be able to honour that, to be able to command a deal of the day, because it is one of our busiest auctions. That's coming up at 11 AM, so make sure you do stay tuned. I've got gorgeous, gorgeous necklaces, so it's just, let's get cracking. I'm going to start with your Stardust balls. Now, these come in a pack of 3. You had one which was a 10mm earlier on. These will go perfectly with them. Haven't even got the graphics, on our screens as of yet. Dial through now. That's what I would do. In fact, you're going to need to do that probably throughout the next couple of hours. Urgency is key. So if you loved our sort of brushed Stardust balls, these are the mini versions. I say mini, they're not tiny. They're 8mm. They're only 2mm smaller basically, and you're getting all 3 of them. You're getting 3 in a pack. All 3. You're not buying 1 here. Each 1 gram. Bring the graphics on, as you can see. This is a deal, a big deal. You know, imagine this on like a lariat style necklace, you know, something like that.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, using them as the back detail, you know, so it's going to sort of fall beautifully. What about, and I know this is all very fashionable at the moment, you know, we're all making pieces of jewellery for our furry friends these days.
Yes.
For our cats and our dogs. What about one of these on a little chihuahua's collar or a pussycat?
Aww.
Why not? What? Yeah, I could. Brutus could be Stardust ball adorned.
Yeah. He'd like it, wouldn't he?
He would love it. Yeah, absolutely. I reckon, and it might distract from his underbite then. Bless his little underbite. No, absolutely love these 8mm in their size, and you are getting all 3. Graphics are already there and people are already checking out. Dial in as soon as you can. I mean, they're a gram each in their weight. They're perfect size to attach to any of the sterling silver opportunities we've got coming up in the next hour. They'd be lovely in this kit as well. Text us in. We'd love to hear from you this morning. 60777. Start your text to JM Studio. Liz, hello my lovely, in Kent said, I got these the other day. They are just simply beautiful and so versatile, and a very silly price too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I totally agree. These have got the same sort of texture as the 10mm that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that's really nice. You could, you know the bubble style bracelets that you make with pearls? You could pop some of these in with pearls on a bubble bracelet.
What, so you'd have that movement as well, wouldn't you? Love that. Love that. I mean, sterling silver will give you luster in abundance, but that luster can be altered, if you like, between polishes, variations of polishes. This is more that texture, which is giving you that lovely glistening. I absolutely adore it. You know when you throw the curtains back in the morning and you look across sort of, I don't know, out at the street, or maybe you look across a field or wherever it might be, you might look into your garden, and you see freshly fallen snow and you get that lovely glisten. That's what I see in these. That glisten across the surface. Well done. Check out those baskets. Loads of you there. It is going to be very fast and pacey. Now, moving on to The kit. Let's do the kit. How many have we got, Rob? 60. It's limited, and I'll tell you why. Jadeite. It's got jadeite in, and you can't get jadeite of this size in huge quantities, basically. So, yeah, this. I'm going to be completely honest. If we have quantity of jadeite, it's almost a miracle, and it's very rarely affordable. Very, because it's an expensive gemstone. In fact, it can be one of the highest priced gemstones on this entire planet. Do you know what, Deb? You must have thought all your Christmases had come at once.
Yeah, I did think it was like Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I was happy when I opened it up.
I bet you were.
Yeah.
It's hard to choose a favourite component here. It's really difficult to say, like, jadeite, because the Swarovski crystal's amazing, the pendants are amazing, the chocolate wire's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start, though, by showing you the wire that you actually get. Two of the most perfectly usable gauges. So you've got your antique bronze. Let me just take this off. You've got your antique bronze in the 0.8 and also in the 0.4. There you go. So 20 metres there. Classic combination of gauges that work so beautifully together. As in, you've got your structure and you've got your weaving as well. Deb will talk some more about that actually during the demonstration. Then you've got all of this chocolate coloured French wire, which I absolutely adore. Now it's 1 mil. You're getting 15 meters. If I just get it out of its box, it's a lot. Look at that. I mean, Deb, you use loads in your design.
I use the entire box.
I'm not surprised. Look at how far it goes. I mean, look at that piece of jewellery and the earrings. And is that hard to do? Hard to achieve?
No. It was actually really straightforward and simple. So, but it gives such a gorgeous texture.
Yeah, it does. So you've actually used the French wire here in this piece as the actual threading material almost, haven't you?
So it's got beading thread, just standard beading thread through the centre of the French wire, just to make sure it's supported and doesn't pull apart. And then the Swarovski crystal actually just fit over the top. So it's just long lengths of the French wire on beading thread. 15
metres in total. Absolutely adore that combination of colour as well between the antique bronze and that chocolate. Amazing. You're getting the box as well.
Yeah.
You're getting the box, so do you know what?
Mine came in the boxes. So,
yeah, this one did as well. And because I saw the item code, I was like, you're getting that as well. So let's pop that behind. Let's pop that behind. I'm going to put it in there because you know what?
No, it's a good sized box.
Yeah. And it's
nice.
got the clips as well. So I'm going to pop that behind because it's included in this kit as well. I had it stood. There we are. You get the idea. Now, where do I go from here? Let's show you these gorgeous Swarovski crystals. Now, these are stunning. Absolutely. Look at that colour. That's what Deb and I are referring to. It's that mixture between sort of cognac diamond look. Swarovski actually described them as your smoked topaz. So yeah, again, great description. Now, they are relatively new to us, and they've got this lovely dispersion of fire internally. I mean, if you see those colour spectrums, that is the fire that we describe in the jewellery world. Absolutely lovely. They're bicones and they measure 6 mil in size. So, and you're getting 48 in a pack. 48 in a pack. So pop those down. Still not done because you've got all of these. Oh, 2 brand new, by the way, brand new to this kit. They're called an emerald cut is rectangular, basically. Is rectangular. So it's nothing to do with the gemstone. An emerald cut is rectangular, and that's what you've got here. A rectangular faceted Swarovski crystal, but you're getting 2 of them. So it's not just the one. You're actually getting 2 identical Swarovski crystals. Let me pop the other one on my hand so you can see that too. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, these are like some of the finest imperial topaz, really, aren't they, that you can imagine?
Yeah.
Very vintage in terms of their colour. What would you expect to pay for one of these on some sterling silver chain in certain shops?
I think it's easily £40–50.
I would imagine so. If I was to go in the shops that sold Swarovski crystal of this quality, and it was in a made-up finished piece of jewellery, I would expect it to be about that as well. You're getting both. I'm showing you all the way around, all the different facets as well, so you can see the attention to detail. Of course, the drill hole running through the centre and an abundance of fire. I mean, look at that on your screens. Abundance of fire. You're getting 2 of those, and I'm still not done. I still haven't included the beautiful gemstones that come along with this kit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components, 7 if you count those large pendants as 2. I've got your beautiful gold pearls. Do you know, as I was driving into work today, I was thinking, right, I need to get hold of some pearls, some rubies, some more rubies, and some sapphire, because that's my family's birthstone, all of our birthstones. And I was thinking, I actually want small pearls, so just answered my, literally, I was thinking as I was driving to work today, look at these, they're a lovely, delicate, vintage gold colour. And again, we don't see them very often, Deb, but they really add to a design, don't they?
They are absolutely. They're delightful. They're so cute.
That's a really nice word for them.
Delightful.
Yeah.
They are.
Because little individual pearls, whilst they do look small, and they are small, they don't get lost in a design at all.
No, no. They're a really, and it's a strange word to use for them, but useful size as well and shape.
Yeah.
And if you use them as spacers, they look just beautiful. I absolutely love them.
Genuine culture pearls are spacers.
I know,
Still not done. Wow, the piece de resistance is this stunning gemstone. That is, of course, your jadeite. We very seldom, I think Deb and I are trying to recall and think of one other occasion where jadeite has been included into a kit, especially at 120 carats, especially when you have got that lovely, desirable apple green. I mean, look at that combination, those 2 gemstones together. Then add in all of these gorgeous Swarovski crystals. Let's not forget all of your lovely wire, stunning tones. I mean, look how beautifully they sort of they work with one another. Don't forget the storage that comes that is also included. I mean, Deb, I'm going to throw this out. I reckon this is one of my favourite kits of the year. I reckon it is. Because of the colours, I think it's a classy kit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I can see exactly why you're saying that, because it is a really interesting colour combination.
Yeah.
And you've got lots of different textures and
sumptuous. It kind of
really,
reminds me
rich.
of like a really squishy velvet pillow. Does that make sense? Really sumptuous. And luxurious, most definitely. Now, are they within my budget? That's what you're waiting for. We've got so many components: jadeite, pearls, Swarovski crystals times 3, actually, if you the 2 pendants and the beautiful bicones, all of that lovely chocolate French wire, the 2 spools of your antique bronze, and your storage. Let's not forget about that. We only have 60 kits. I'm going to throw this out there, one of my top 10 kits of the year. I think this is really, really, really classy and sophisticated. Now, loads of you are already showing interest, but you need to be on the phone lines. Check out those baskets. 60 will not hang around very long. Spiced pine cones. I even love the name of this kit as well. We're going to go straight down to it. Think about what you can create out of all of the components. There's loads of components in here, and we're only at £34.95. Surely you'd pay that for the jadeite on its own. Surely you'd pay that for, you know, the Swarovski crystal. You know, if we rewind, go back in time 6 months, you probably did spend $34.95 on jadeite. And by the way, that is an incredible, incredible price point. You've got all the wire there, the French wire there, the storage there. You know, I have to, for 1 second, let's just pop those in there. Let's just pop those in there. It's working out at about £5 per component. I mean, look at this.
Wow.
How pretty is that, Deb?
I know, it is, isn't it? It's
that colour combination.
It's just soft and feminine, but not girly.
Yeah. Yes.
I think that's why I like it, because I'm not good with girly, but I like feminine.
Yes, yeah, but absolutely. You still want a piece of jewellery to look feminine.
Yeah.
I reckon, speaking of this lovely lady, I reckon Linda Brummer will be all over this kit.
I think so too.
I think this would be a little bit of her as well.
Yeah.
Check out. $34.95 to get hold of everything here. You know, if you were thinking, okay, I need a bit of French wire, I'll go on and order that. Then, you know, how much would that cost you? You've got to break it down into and we're always very reasonably priced. But our kits are not just sort of us doing the legwork and putting all the components together, basically, so you can then use your creative juices on actually sort of creating the design. But it's also about the savings that you get. Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock. How many Christmas gifts are you going to be able to make out of these? You will get it in time as well. So if you're thinking, oh yeah, that's the colours that I would like to wear on Christmas Day, then get it home and you can create that Christmas Day piece of jewellery. Amazing, tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines. I'm going to say it again, it's my favourite kit, or one of my top 5 probably, Deb.
Yeah, I think it's a really versatile kit as well.
Yeah.
Because
you don't have to be a wire worker, do you? Specific.
No. And I wanted to show that you can make something actually really classy and restrained and just quite a classic look with the piece on the left. So you can go for that sort of restrained and grown up and ladylike sort of look, or you can go mad with it.
Well, is this what you're describing as going mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. It is a bit of chaos, but style chaos.
Yeah. It's still quite elegant in terms
100%.
of the shape.
Do you know, this is a kind of piece of jewellery, Deb, that I would actually choose my outfit around the jewellery.
Yeah.
Normally, I've got to be honest, I do it the other way around. Normally, I choose the outfit and then I'll get the jewellery to sort of suit the outfit. But this would be something that I would get. The clothes would go around the neckline piece. That's beautiful, Deb.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Hard to achieve? Hard to create?
Do you know, when I started it, I sort of had an idea in my head of what I wanted to do. Lots of layers and lots of texture in there, because I loved the French wire and I loved the colour of it. But I didn't know how it was going to fit together, and I didn't know how it was all going to fit.
So did you make all the variations and then figure it out afterwards?
Yeah. So I made most of the little components and then built it up.
Love it.
So I pinned, what I tend to do is take an old display bust that's seen better days, and I pin sections into it and build up so I can see how it sits and builds.
Really, really good idea. And you've made your own earring findings out of the wire. You've got a beautiful bracelet here.
I love that bracelet. It's so simple, and it's got all the different components in there. But I just love the fact that it's quite random.
Yeah. But how expensive does it look?
It does actually. Yeah.
I mean, would you expect that to be in a jeweller's for £35? Because I wouldn't. I would be expecting that to be considerably higher. You've got the highest quality crystal in the world. You have.
Yeah, you break it down.
Yeah, when you think about it like that. And one of our newest colours, you have got jadeite, one of the most highly respected and, again, priced gemstones in the world. You've got quality pearls in there as well. Yeah. You're not going to ever justify the price of pearls. Check out those baskets. We only had 60. We only had 60 of them. So, and those beautiful, beautiful sizable pendants. Deb, what is it that you're going to demonstrate?
Well, I was going to show you how to put together the big necklace.
Yeah, wonderful.
The showstopper one.
Wonderful. I love that. Love that. So you said you made all the different components.
Yep. So I'll show you how to make the components and then how I got different textures into it.
Love it.
And how we're going to connect it up.
Okay, fabulous.
Because it's actually made up of lots of individual pieces. You can't really make it in one big chunk. So, right. So if we take...
Starting with all of your lovely French wire.
Yep. So all I did was leave it in the box.
Yeah.
And then take one of the ends, and I just used the basic gizmo tool.
Let's not forget as well, French wire you can use as for its original purpose.
Yeah, you can.
You know.
So, I mean, you can, if you're finishing and you're just using, I don't know, 2 centimetres per necklace, this is going to go on for ages.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice neutral colour, so it'll work with so many of your pearls if you are using it sort of in the traditional way.
Absolutely.
So yeah, absolutely beautiful colour. I love it. Right, so to start with, what I did was take about a centimetre of the wire and just pull it out so that it's open, and then wrapped around the mandrel, and then just hold the wire down the side of the clamp and
spin.
Start to spin.
So you're gizmoing your French wire.
Yeah.
Which French wire is effectively
a gizmo.
A gizmo.
Yeah, it's a spring already. Now I started off threading 0.4 wire through the French wire because I thought maybe it'd need the support, the additional support, but it doesn't. So
So you're not going to need to do that.
No, it's almost a waste of your 0.4 threading it on. So if you just
and look how much that you can actually do. So you do quite a lot of your gizmoing.
Yeah. I did loads of the gizmo springs. So if I just go to the end, and then, so I did a complete length. This is just the basic gizmo. So there we go. Right, up to the end. So snip. Then.
And when you take it off the gizmo, it holds that shape?
It does, yeah, it holds. So
you almost imagine that it would go, you know...
You're half expecting it to ping.
Yeah.
But because it's wire...
It's not going to.
It doesn't, no. Ooh, it's nice and tight.
You like to apply the pressure, Deb.
I know,
to yourself. Don't worry, live television, she's just going to give it a little bit of gentle encouragement.
Give it a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah,
it'll come off.
when in doubt, give it a wiggle.
But what I did with some of them was actually pulled it open as well.
Yeah, well, I noticed that. If you actually look at the piece of jewellery itself, some of them are quite tight, and then some of them are more...
A lot more open and just springy. So
using your 0.8 wire
using the
now.
0.8, yeah. And what we're going to do is, I'm just going to tidy that up by taking off the end that I'd pulled open. And then we'll just pop your 0.8 through your gizmo spring. Okay. And then just bring the clamp and the mandrel back in. So there we go. So what I'm going to do is attach that 0.8 onto the mandrel, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a coil to start.
So gizmoing the 0.8 now?
Yep.
I love the gizmo.
I'm not very good at it, to be honest, because...
Well, I would disagree with that, judging by your piece of jewellery that you've created here.
But that's messy. If I try and do a really neat gizmo coil, I forget what I'm doing, and I end up... I get distracted so easily. I forget what I'm doing, and then I start winding, and I end up with the wire all on top of the other wire, and it's...
So you do need to actually look at it, don't you? Don't get distracted. Yeah, but it is.
It is really easy.
It is actually quite an easy technique. Your talents lie elsewhere. Clearly, clearly, it's very satisfying, isn't it?
It is. It is quite good fun to do.
Now this is good. So you've added your French wire gizmo.
Yeah, onto the wire.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is pushing it up so that it's then right up against the mandrel.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm just going to start to wind that around. So we've got a little piece of gizmoed wire here, the 0.8, and then we've got the gizmo onto the wire.
The French wire gizmo.
So, yeah. So if there's a couple of ways to do this, and the first way is to keep it pushed right up against the top and keep it tight. Then you can, if you want to, just ease it out a bit and pull it, and it opens it up, and you get a little bit of a different texture going on.
Yeah, because when you actually put all the components together, it's nice seeing those different textures.
Different elements, yeah. So if I push that back up and then start wrapping again, it will come nice and tight there. And then finish off with just the wire wrapped there.
Gorgeous.
So now I've got to see if I can get this one off.
Then Deb's going to slide. Oh, there we go.
That one came off. So I'll trim that bit off. Normally what I do is go back, take this off the mandrel, this end, and then wrap that round as well, so I don't waste the wire.
Okay.
Right, so we've
made a few of those.
A few of these. And this is one where I've actually pulled the spring, the gizmoed spring. I pulled that first and then wrapped it around quite loose. So any ends and bits and pieces you can just tuck in and they disappear.
Love that.
So nice.
It's all about texture, and jewellery is not, it should be appealing on all senses, shouldn't it, really?
Yeah, it should.
It should be enjoyable to wear, tactile, most definitely. Same as clothing, really, I always think.
Yeah, I think so too. I like the fact that you've got different elements. So
now, just before we go into the next stage of the demonstration, because we were thinking that some people might want to include different colours. Some of the hottest colours of the season currently are actually within this beautiful one locational gemstone, and that is, of course, your Mookaite. Now, these are carved leaves, so they're going to go amazingly with this kit.
The colours,
wouldn't it? With the chocolate wire, with the golds, with the Swarovski crystal. These are totally and utterly natural. I mean, the beauty of Mookaite is you get so many different variations. I mean, look at this one, and then look at that one. It is all one gemstone coming from, of course, Australia. One locational, carved on both sides. It is one of our favourite gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. And if you think about all the other one locational gemstones out there, which aren't that many in actual fact, sort of your tanzanite, and if you think about your Larimar, for example. How highly priced those gemstones are. Mookaite usually is as well. Not the case. Not the case today. Something really special coming your way. Already $14.95 for 12 by 8mm individual carved leaves, carved on both sides. You know, they've each been lovingly polished, etc. Lowest ever price point. We're on the assumption that you're going to want to add this to the order, to your kit. We've more or less half that price point. You know, if you think about it, it's just over £40, and you've got a lot of gemstones in there. One locational gemstones, you've got your jadeite, you've got your pearls, etc. Can I hold it up next to your neckline piece that we're making?
It worked really nicely as little charms, almost just hanging off.
So tassels.
There. Yeah, you could.
What Deb.
Lovely.
It goes amazingly well
It
with
does.
this neckline piece.
It does.
And it's never been at this price tag before, never been as low as this. And let's not forget they are all hand carved as well. Shall I give them a count for you, as they are all hand carved? So bear with me. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I love it. Yeah.
What I like about this is that when it's polished, you get such a lovely sheen on the surface, and the colours that you get are just beautiful. They're so earthy and soft.
Yeah. And they look like the location as well, don't they? They actually look like they are Australian. You're getting 33 individually hand-carved Mookites here. Stunning. Individually hand-carved. I've got to move on because we want to get back to our lovely Deb. So what are you doing now, honey? So
what I'm doing is the sections that we've got here, I'm just going to pop a 0.8 wire through, and then we're just going to put some jadeite and a couple of the Swarovski crystal on there. If I can find
so the Swarovski crystal will feed onto the 0.8 wire?
Oh yeah, there's loads of space there. So
lovely.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to do a little wrap loop on the 0.8 on the end. And this is actually really pliable and easily worked 0.8, so it's a good wire to work for this. So that's
another element.
One connector, so you can use that wherever you want, really. And then
I like that you can do it in sections.
You can, so you can make it as large or as small as you want, really.
Yeah.
You don't need to, you can decide, basically.
Yeah.
So if I put the wire through there, what I'm going to do is try and get it to come out there. So you can see it's coming out before I've got to the end.
Yeah.
Because then what you can do is start to add in some gemstones here as well. So you're getting different elements building up. So if I put...
And you've certainly got enough of the gemstones to really create that showstopper piece.
Yeah, you have. There's loads there to use. And then I can bring this back through.
The gizmo.
So if I come back through the gizmo there, and it should go through. There we go. Give it a wiggle.
Give it a little bit of encouragement, yeah?
Yep. And it's sometimes easier because the wire will bend when you're trying to push it through. If you use your flat nose pliers and just ease it through.
There it is.
And then give it a little tug, and that'll lie flat against your wire there. So then what I did was actually make loops and connectors, and the other thing is you can just bring it round and create quite a nice shape, nice swirl.
See, that's a gorgeous pendant, just like that.
Yeah,
I'd certainly wear that on, like maybe the rosary linking that you've done.
Yeah,
that would look lovely.
So you can really, you know, decide how you want to wear it. You don't need to do the whole thing. So if I then bring that wire over the top and just do a couple of wraps round, and then I can just snip that off.
Yeah.
So get rid of the excess there, and then I'll leave that section on. But then what I did was start connecting them up. So if I just feed that 0.8 through there and bring it round to the back, I can wrap round and attach that on.
And it doesn't really matter, does it, if the wire shows? Because it's at the end of it, it's quite an organic design. So
yeah, but actually it disappears in between your gizmo coil.
Yeah,
so we've gone round 2 or 3 times. That's attached. Get rid of the excess, and then all I did was build that up, make loops and connectors and build them up, attach them in, and then with the 0.4, if if you take a length of your 0.4 and then, so maybe here what I want to do is actually put in some gemstones in between these and then connect this one in there. So if I just bring the 0.4 through and stitch it in so it's fixed. There we go. And then just start adding in.
I love that you can just add to it and it just grows.
So there's no right or wrong way to build it. And if you do attach, you could lay it down onto like a macrame board or something and build it up like that. But if you've got an old display bust, then just use some dressmaking pins, and you can then just place them and work out where you want your next component. So just stitch in, move it along, and then I think I've just pulled that too hard, never mind.
We can still see, we can still see that.
So if it falls apart, it's because I've pulled it too hard and not attached it properly in the beginning.
But like you said, because you've done different elements, it's not going to be the end of the world, is it? Because you're not going to have to start completely from scratch.
No, it's just that bead that's now dropped off.
Yeah.
So just make sure you attach it properly.
You're kind of sewing it all together.
You are. You do sew it using your 0.4. So there you go. So if I pull that through there, just pull that back because I just need to just take that there.
Love it.
Yeah, that's in nice and tight now, so it's not going to come undone. And then just pull it through and start building and attaching. So I can sew this one in here by coming through the back and just bringing my wires through. So it might take a couple of steps to get there, but if I just take your time and make sure you are sewing underneath the gizmo coils, so that there we go. So I'll then attach this one in here.
I'm just thinking about, I mean, I'm not going to be with you in the next kit, but your two kits, Ollie was saying they couldn't have gone to a more perfect designer.
They are right up my street.
Yeah. Wait till you see the next kit as well. I mean, this is amazing. I want to get both. Look at the skulls. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I totally love them.
Oh, they're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, so I'm going to be getting both. And just carry on then, I suppose.
Yep.
Just keep growing and growing and growing. And you've added some rosary linking in there.
So the rosary link sections and any of the sort of hanging sections were all added in after.
Right.
And it just balances it all up.
Absolutely love it. So. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't go anywhere because we've got more from the wonderful Deb. We've got an incredible showcase that is coming up in the next hour from 10 AM. We've got brand new chains and brand new earrings coming up, so really, really excited about that. But up next is an unmissable, one of your most favoured products that we have launched just recently. It's never actually been featured on the morning show, but it is today. It's a star buy. I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. Just stay with me. It's up next. Okay, when we launched these, it wasn't on the mid-show, the morning show, it was, it's been featured in the later show. Hundreds of these sold out. It's one of your most popular products. And today is going to be exactly the same. We have got quantity, so you're not restricted. Sometimes with components like this, we have to limit the amount per purchase. Not the case today. Not the case today. We have got more than enough to go. Well, I say that confidently, more than enough to go around. We sold out. We've sold literally hundreds in a matter of minutes previously. Now, with a smaller audience actually on the Late Show. Now, you'll understand why they are so hugely popular. If you are shopping with me today and you're particularly looking out for sterling silver, then dial the free phone number and just be ready and poised and waiting to press that option 1. If you are looking for that, you know, special edition to add to your pieces of jewellery, to just elevate the design, be on the phone lines or with me on the web, either or. Just be ready to check out, because these will absolutely do that. Deb doesn't know what I'm talking about just yet, but I know, Deb, that you're going to love these. Do you notice I've got them covered?
I know, yeah. I can't even see underneath.
Yeah, you notice I've got them covered because I want it to be quite an exciting reveal. But Deb, you've already told me, without even realising, that these are one of your favourite products to work with.
Oh.
So I'm going to be with you every step of the way of this star buy. Rob, how many have we got? 408. Now, Rob and I have brought you 1,000 quantities before. Ollie, we've sold out, haven't we, in the past? Literally, many times. So actually 400 might sound like, okay, well, I don't really have to be quite so urgent. We'll walk, hey listen, we're gonna walk you and talk you through it. The amount of multi-buying that's gonna go on through this, 400 actually probably won't be. We'll soon see. Okay. Sparkle, luster, gram weight. Je ne sais quoi. One of Deb's favourite components.
I just had a little bit.
Oh. Deb.
Told you I was a troublemaker.
Deb. These are beyond those. You know, the bars which are, you know, got that curve, and they're plain and they're beautiful and they're lustrous and glimmering. I mean, they are always one of our most popular sellers. But these just take it to a whole other level. They are our premium design, and you can understand why. There is that beautiful texture.
Wow.
All the way around these gorgeous, gorgeous tubes. Look at that. It's like they're encrusted or dusted with diamonds. You're getting all 10 of them as well in this star buy, and people will still multi-buy. We are going to be bringing the graphics live literally now. Now's the time to start. This is your call to action. This is for, if you want to avoid missing out. I never like rushing people, but I would encourage doing it sooner rather than later. Throughout the course of the morning, Rob, we've already sold out of items, haven't we? You've seen the popularity of so many different pieces and opportunity. Text in. I want to know what you're going to be doing with these, because they are that, you know, special element that you're going to be adding to your designs. What would you do? Because I'm thinking straight away these are going to be reserved for my, you know, my limited edition, my one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery, that kind of thing. What I know, every item that you create is one of a kind. Something really, really, really special.
Yeah.
What would you do with these, Deb?
I just love the way they catch the light.
Yeah,
so
they do.
I think you could work them into a design where you've got almost channel set beads, like whatever, and then have these hanging from them. I'm thinking it'd make a really nice brooch. So
that's
maybe
a good
channel
idea.
set some gemstones between sterling silver, and then have these hanging, because then they'd move.
They'd move.
Almost like a little fringe along the bottom.
The quality that you're getting here, I mean, it's not just a gram weight, it's the quality, it's the finish, you know, to create that texture consistently around the entirety of the tube, it's been thought about, and it's been acted upon with executed to the finest quality. I mean, literally, all I'm doing is ever so slightly rocking this back and forth, and look at every single one of those almost facets, if you like mirror-like reflection. Let me just pop one of these up to the neckline and you can get the idea. Just one of these on a chain and you're going to see that gorgeous performance. Just one, Deb.
Yeah.
That's really funky, just one on its own.
It is.
Or maybe horizontal if you want to go with a curve. Just imagine a couple of them maybe, then you're going to really start creating that. But to me, this is something, a bit like the piece of jewellery that you've just created. That showstopper piece of jewellery. And you're only going to need a couple of them added in there, aren't you? You don't need to sort of invest all 10.
No, because they've got such high impact because of the diamond cut-in effects on there and the sparkle, it's really just going to focus your eye on a point. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? The amount of luster that you're getting from those.
That's the quality. I mean, you can get sterling silver elsewhere, and you can get sterling silver, which is beautiful. But sterling, this is luxury executed at its best. You know what I mean? The actual finish, the time, the thought process, even down to, and I haven't showed you this as of yet, the actual drill hole. You can see the quality, can't you? The finish all the way around. Loads and loads of you there. Let's bring that price point in. There were 408 of these, £7.95. That's 79 pence each for the luxury that you are getting in just one. And I'm only holding one of these tubes, but yet you can see it, can't you? You can see just how elegant they are, just how diamond-like they are. Shall I kind of imagine just for a second? Let's see if I can
see just one of those on the front, on the sort of top of your wrist for a bracelet with chain going around the back would look amazing.
I'm just positioning two because and just imagine these going all the way around the wristline.
Go all the way around, yeah.
How gorgeous is this going to be with a couple of gemstones in between, but very special gemstones.
Stretchy with
really?
them.
We could do a stretchy bracelet out of these.
Yeah.
So we're taking probably one of the most basic pieces of jewellery, as in jewellery items to make, but yet taking it to a real luxury.
Absolutely, yeah.
I reckon you're going to surpass so many different kind of designer brands in actual fact when you include this into your jewellery. Tons of you there. And you're not restricted on how many you get hold of. I'm looking at 3s, 4s, 5s, 2s. Well done. I need to move on though. Let's continue with the high end, but without the high end price tag. Oh, sapphire. Sapphire rounds.
Oh.
Totally and utterly natural. Now, Mozambique is a location that, going back a few years ago, literally in the gemstone trade, it erupted in terms of its popularity, in terms of, wow, the quality of the sapphires and the rubies, and also the Morganite that was coming from those locations. It spread like wildfire, and towns were built around the gemstone trade. And this is a shining example of the quality of sapphire that you can get from there. It's different to what you're seeing from Ceylon and Kashmir, and it's different from what you'll actually see in different locations. When it comes to Mozambique, it's almost like there's a light inside. It internally glows. I mean, there's totally and utterly natural colour here. and it's undeniably sapphire, isn't it? You've got that beautiful, beautiful depth of blue, the velvety blue, that is so iconic to this beautiful gemstone. So yes, we are keeping it high-end today. However, not the price tag. Not the price tags to reflect. Natural, 70 carats. Last final few. We should be $39.95. Not today. You will get it in time for Christmas Day. Anybody knows any September babies, or maybe you are as well? This is your gorgeous birthstone, and it's actually a location that I favour for sapphire because I love the glow and I love the quality of that velvety blue. $27.95 for you to get yours, but there is last in stock opportunities. Now, this is not just a case of if you like sapphire, then get involved. If you like quality sapphire, and there is a big difference, that's when I'd be getting involved. Don't be thinking that this is £27.95 worth in terms of its true monetary value. You know, it's got that definite sapphire blue. It's got that obvious luxury of, and you can see it is Mother Nature, can't you, Deb? You can really see it's Mother Nature. This with your first kit, this with those silver bars.
With those silver bars, that'd look gorgeous.
What would you do?
So you could do, if you were wanting to make a bracelet, then one of the sapphires, either end of one of those silver bars on a bracelet would look fantastic.
It really would. I'm thinking straight with the pearls as well.
Well, that's classic, isn't it?
Now, let's do those pearls. This is my... they're both coming together. This is a bundle? Oh. This is... I want to do so much shopping again today, honestly, Deb.
Oh.
Two, and they're natural. Look at these, look at the colour, look at the quality of that colour. This is like almost bright, gleaming white, and a beautiful button shape across both of those strands. Very seldom do we actually get sort of bundles like this. It's my final auction before I move into your chain and earring showcase. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'm delighted to be launching so many beautiful designs in the next hour. Add these to your order though, Rob, because did I just hear the word affordable? Quality like this, going right the way up to 9x6mm. I should be priced. Bear in mind that's for 2 strands of natural, sizable pearls in this beautiful button shape. You're getting a lot on each of those strands as well. You know, it's going to go a long way, Deb, isn't it?
It always surprises me how many are on when they're that size and shape. Yeah,
well, because we're looking at the narrowest point, aren't we, at the end of the day? We're actually looking at the side profile, not $49.95, although we have got people checking out, and I'm not surprised. I would be doing exactly that too. How about we half it?
Wow.
Happy Christmas. Deb, you right there?
Really?
Literally, we're talking about £12.50 per pearl strand of this quality. You know, they are amazing. I can bring you pearls which are maybe a little bit irregular, which haven't got that smooth nacre surface. Hang on.
That's just...
Wait, we just go. This is £12.50. No way.
Now, I'm with you. I would just restrand. Yeah.
The quality, yeah. I would as well, because you're
so
looking
expensive.
at it would be, wouldn't it? Really expensive. Yeah. And I'm showing you the smaller ones here. Let's just do the same again. Move that decimal point again, like you said, Deb.
Yep, definitely. Yeah.
Look at this. Seriously.
Ooh. Put the chrome diopside as little spacers.
Put the deal of the day in there as well. Good point. Put those silver bars in there too. Yeah. That would be gorgeous. Put the sapphire that you saw earlier on. Oh. And then, yeah, get it insured. Most definitely. Ollie's suggesting. I would be doing that too. Webbers you're going to need to check out. We've got people multi-buying, and I'm not surprised by that. That chrome really pops.
It does.
But the quality of these pearls, they are really crisp. You know, pearls come in different colours. You can have cream, gold, you can have obviously black pearls, you can have pink pearls, you can have peach pearls. These have got that real crisp whiteness, which you very rarely see actually.
Yeah, that's
They tend to be more of a sort of creamish colour, which I absolutely love, but these are definite white pearls.
Yeah. They are mesmerising. I love them.
Absolutely love it. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Okay, I've been spoilt somewhat this week because I've had some lovely launches to bring you, very exciting. We had those memory lockets on Sunday, which sold out, and I'm blessed again to be able to launch this wonderful showcase, and it's a showcase of chains and earrings. Now we have quantity, but from what Rob was telling me in preparation to the show, you know, he was saying, you know, they are affordable, and I'm sure I'm not alone in sort of wanting not just one item from this showcase, wanting multiples of. Have you been waiting for a yellow gold chain? Have you been waiting for sort of the yellow gold stud earrings or the silver earrings, or maybe you want that filigree drop pendant? They're all being launched, and the rose gold sterling silver as well, all being launched in a few moments time in the next hour. It's going to be exciting, it's going to be busy, and it will arrive on your doorstep for Christmas Day. It's up after this.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the JewelleryMaker range. Join us this Christmas.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, Come and learn with JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, my bank card has had a little bit of a whacking just lately as well, and it's gonna again. It is gonna again. But you know what? I can totally justify this because listen, I have to watch the purse strings as well, as do most people over Christmas. But I know where these are going to, and I totally know that I'm going to be wearing them on multiple occasions. These are not just purchases that we'll make and we'll enjoy maybe for the next few weeks. These are items of jewellery that will be, you know, statement pieces for a lifetime, quite literally. You know, they're that regular piece that we go to. And I was referring earlier on this morning that what I like stud earrings. Because I've got long hair, I actually very rarely wear long earrings, because they tend to get tangled and whatnot, and it just I tend to go for the studs more frequently, and I'm actually looking for some stud earrings exactly like this. Now, back in the day when I worked at the first jewellers that I actually worked at, I bought myself some white gold ball studs. Now, they were about this size, and obviously I had staff costs then, and I'm going back literally about 15 years, if not longer than that in actual fact. And I believe I paid about £40–50 staff costs. They were hollow, yes. Yeah. But lovely ball, and I lost them years and years and years ago, and I've always tried to replace them. So when I saw these, straight away I was like, oh, that's what I've been looking for. But I don't want to spend £90 or £100 or anything like that, Deb. You know, because I can't justify that. I can't.
No, you've got other things.
Yeah, I've got other things I need my money to go towards, you know, I just had a little baby and whatnot, so I can't justify £100, but I can justify what we're taking these to. Now, these are all brand new. It is a showcase which I'm really excited to bring you. We have, in terms of quantity, approximately 100 of each of the chains or necklaces, and a slightly bigger quantity on each of the earrings, but there's not going to be just one item that you're going to want. Do you want me to show you my shopping list?
Yep. Yep. Oh, oops. Yep. Mine jumped then. That's on my list. Yep.
Pretty much the entire showcase.
I'll have the necklace at the back as well.
You want this one, Deb? Yep. Okay. Yep. We're starting with that, Deb. I mean, okay, 5 items of jewellery, which if I went to a jeweller's, that would be an extravagance, wouldn't it? It would be a big extravagance. Not today. Not today. How many times are you going to wear that yellow gold chain or necklace? How many times are you going to wear that rose gold necklace? How many times are you going to wear the stud earrings? You know? And I've been looking to replace my earrings for years, but I won't spend hundreds of pounds on it. Definitely not. Now, if you want to buy for Christmas, because I know both Deb and Ollie's going, you know what? Shall I repeat what you just said, Ollie? Shall I just repeat what you just said? Ollie is saying that you two are both going, yeah, I want this, and I want that, and I want. With Christmas around the corner, perhaps we should be thinking about gifts.
We've got everybody else sorted. It's our turn.
I wouldn't be able to give these away. Okay, no. I'm going to be starting with this one. Now, it's Deb's favourite.
Yep.
You're looking at 3.2 grams. I love it as well. I think it's going to be the fastest seller in actual fact, because it is a little bit different.
Oh.
You have got 18 inches in the actual chain, and already attached you have that stunning pendant, which has got beautiful filigree. Can you see that? Can you see that? If I turn it around as well, because it's literally the same on both sides. Again, luxury and attention to detail. Notice how, as a jeweller, and I'm totally thinking of JewelleryMaker as a jeweller now, we could have invested in just the sterling silver across the top, you know, the bit where you're going to see here, but we didn't.
No.
We invested in the sterling silver on both sides, so you get that perfect teardrop effect. Yeah, look at this. How beautiful. Now I wonder if you get this home, as a jewellery maker, you might be thinking, well, I can attach to that. I can put something inside that. I personally don't think it needs anything doing to it. It is a finished item of jewellery. We have 300 of these, brand new launch, wonderful showcase for me to it's a real joy to be able to launch items of jewellery just like this. It's on an 18-inch chain, and it's your filigree teardrop. I'm kind of thinking, I'm getting sort of images of Tree of Life. I think this is quite a sentimental piece of jewellery. Do you get that?
It's very romantic. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There is a sentiment behind that lovely teardrop effect, whether it be the detailing of the sterling silver or whether it actually be the shape itself. Ollie's saying, what about a little secret inside? Well, Sunday I launched the lockets, the floating lockets, on the memory lockets, named a few different things, but and one of the ideas is that really a locket, you can shrink things down and you can put them inside, whether that be a lock of hair, whether it be a baby tooth, whether it be a marriage certificate or something like that. How about putting your own little personalised note, folding it up and popping it inside?
Yes.
You could easily do that. Now, it's a brand new launch. It's complete, the pendant and the chain, solid 925 sterling silver, and we're at just £12.95. I'm excited because I know they're going to sell at that price point. I know you're getting an absolutely amazing deal. For the chain on its own on the high street, you'd be paying, what, at least double that? At least over 3 grams of sterling silver, and then you've got that lovely romantic element of that pendant itself. It's, you know, I'm thinking about all of those big designers down in London. You know, have you been down Bond Street, Regent Street, or any of those locations? Covent Garden, where you get a lot of bespoke jewellers. Hatton Garden, again, lots of bespoke jewellers. If you went to any of those locations, then surely it would be sort of hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. I'm going to show you the clasp, because you have got a lobster claw clasp, so it is complete and it is finished, well finished. And I'm going to show you again the actual fillet. Look at that, look how pretty that is.
That is lovely.
So beautifully lustrous. Look at the sparkle that you're getting from this. Can we just imagine ourselves, whilst you're making those confirmations, we are chatting over in a jeweller's right now, wherever you think of. We're in a jeweller's. You've come in to purchase that really, really high-end neckline piece, and you're sort of, you know, deliberating. You've tried it on. You're trying to sort of picture yourself wearing it, and you're justifying your purchase. Now, would you be doing it at £12.95 if we were in that location? Absolutely, absolutely not. It wouldn't be anywhere near. Now, again, just showing you that profile. Look at that. So you have got possibilities to put things inside. That little hidden treasure, that little hidden message. What would you do, Deb? Would you wear as it is? I like the idea of a little note.
I do like the idea of popping something inside, but I also think it's absolutely stunning just as it is.
Yeah, it is.
I used to have a pair of earrings that were quite similar to this years ago, and I lost one.
Yeah, oh, that's a shame.
So, yeah, it'd be really nice to actually get this.
Look at that on the neckline.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it looks incredible on the bust, but look at it against the skin.
Yeah.
You know, look how bright that silver is. Okay, I've got to move on because it's a showcase and I'm launching all of these now. Moving on to the rose gold. Ollie, are you buying that one? Yeah, stock permitting. You've already bought your mum something, but you're going to get her that as well. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm buying this. There's 4 grams of sterling silver. How many have we got, Rob? Oh, is that all we got? 180. Oh, man.
Oh.
The link on this is different to any other chain that I've seen previously before, because they are very, can you see that? Quite a wide link, but almost, how do I describe it? By doing that. So you've got, imagine my hand is an oval link, both hands. It does that. So you've got like a real cross effect. So let me see, if I hold it out, you might be able to zoom in. See what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's a really different style. This is not a trace chain. This is
like a diamond cut curb, isn't
yeah, it is. But those chains are on a diagonal almost. Can you see that? Now, because you're seeing so much surface area, you're getting maximum impact of luster. Does that make sense? Maximum impact. I mean, look from here. I want to get this.
That's lovely.
Really is. I've only got 108. 108 or 180? 80, sorry. I wish I had more. And bear in mind, this is a bigger gram weight. It's the only rose gold necklace that I have available. Hang on a minute. What on earth? It's not a trace chain. This is not a trace chain. Now, can I just say, trace, I always think of smaller links.
Yep.
We're talking actually about the design, basically, here. It's not traces in tiny. This is a big gram weight for you. In fact, it could be the biggest gram weight that we've actually got in your launch hour. Grab them whilst you can. Look at that beautiful blush. Wonderful blush. I'm 100% joining you, and I tell you what, when I do share some pictures of our family Christmas, you'll be seeing me, stock permitting, wearing this. It's not an easy colour of precious metal to get hold of. You usually have to pay a premium because of its fashionability, because it is so fashionable at the moment, and its desirability. Loads of you are already there. Listen, I know that you're going to be wanting to buy multiples. I showed you my shopping list. 1, 2, 3, 4 items straight. I'm definitely stock permitting getting, and this is one of them. Multi-buy. Yes, you will get it in time for Christmas. $12.95. Oh, do you know what? I'm having to hold on to the chair right now because
that's fantastic.
I want to run out the studios and make sure I get mine.
I want that one as well now. Now I've seen a close-up of it. Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
You don't see rose gold chains that frequently either, do you?
No.
Don't see that many. Look at that.
Look at the sparkle.
Yeah. And the size.
The size,
you know, when we're talking about chains, most of it comes down to the gram weight, the price. Most of it comes down to the gram weight, but yet we're at £12.95. But you're also getting luxury in that design too. It's a simple link, but it's different in effect that you have got such a large surface area, you're getting all of that luster, and you've got that kind of cross effect. We've seen, sorry, what was that, Rob or Ollie then saying that? Rob was saying, I've seen normal chains, much smaller, usually about sort of 1.5 grams. This is 4 grams, you know, and they've been 3 times sort of the price point, if not more in all honesty. Not the case today. No wonder so many of you are choosing to multi-buy. I've got people buying 6s, got people buying 2s and 3s. Hello to you, Linda, Valerie, Evelyn, Maureen, Anne, Pauline, Catherine, Christine, Sue, many more. I can't physically read everyone's names. You know, think about it. Bridesmaids, weddings, birthdays, christenings, just because presents. You know, Ollie and I said that in unison then. Just because presents, because $12.95. It's, you know, it's a price point that is within grasp. It's affordable to most.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you buy a couple of magazines, it can cost you almost that price. A couple of magazines.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We've got a Secret Santa going on at work, and I have a Secret Santa with some of my girlfriends and whatnot as well. And £10, something like that. And normally, you'd be hard-pressed to get costume jewellery for £10, wouldn't you?
True.
You're getting solid sterling silver and rose gold. All right, you might have to throw in another couple of quid, but I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that for my nearest and dearest, and especially when I know that I'm giving them special jewellery like this. It's definitely coming home with me. Well, not this one. I have to order it the same way as you. Okay, love it. Well done. Moving on. The gold. You know my shopping list, don't you? We don't often see yellow gold chains or rose gold chains. Now, ooh, look at this link. Oh, it's like a cable chain. So it's a Spiga link, which means they're very, very, very tightly knitted. So there's not going to be gaps in between the links. You know, you're not going to see any open links. It's all tightly knitted. Imagine like some Viking knit, but very tight Viking knit. Does that make sense? And then imagine it with your sterling silver and your yellow gold. So there's not necessarily any wide links, so you're going to see through. It's all about the again gram weight and detail. Now, I've been looking for a yellow gold chain like this for I don't know how long. Now this is 51 centimetres, which is a 20-inch, so lovely length as well.
Nice length. Yeah,
it's actually my favourite length, 20.
Mine too.
Because it sits about, what would you say, about there?
Yeah.
Sits about there.
Yeah.
So you can wear it. I find I wear it with the most outfits, if you like. Look how this lays against the skin. Look how bright that beautiful buttery gold is. Look how lustrous the actual precious metal is. Now, with it being the longer length, you would imagine it to be, and it being yellow gold, you would imagine it to be the most considered, wouldn't you? I have the biggest quantity. Over 200 of them are available. But watch how quickly these sell.
Oh.
Can you understand why my shopping list is quite extensive now? Can you understand why I'm like, well, you know what, I'm going to get the rose gold one, I'm going to get the yellow gold one, I'm going to get the matching earrings for them as well? Because I'd pay that, well, in excess of that probably for one of these necklaces. A 20-inch chain in your Spiga as well, so it's going to slide so beautifully. Tons and tons and tons of you joining me on the phone lines. You know, the reality is you might have multiple chains in your jewellery box already. I have, but you, for some reason, it's the yellow gold that I've been looking for such a long time and not been able to find. That I don't want it to be flimsy, Deb.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm dead fussy when it comes to
Me
chains.
too.
Because I want the weight there. I want it to sit really well.
I've got a real bugbear, and this is just me personally, but you know sometimes when you see those like a gold chain and it's tiny, that it's almost pointless. It's almost pointless. I wouldn't dare hang certain pendants from it because it doesn't have the gram weight, and it's almost invisible anyway. So this is the kind of thing that I've been looking for. Something that is obviously gold, has got that big gram weight there as well. I'll feel confident putting all of my pendants on. It's difficult to get hold of, and it's certainly, well, I'm going to say nigh on impossible at a single figure price tag. Tons of you are multi-buying, and again, I'm not surprised we've got people buying 3s, 2s, 4s even. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Pauline, Maureen, Annie, hello to you, Catherine, Nuala, hello to you, Deborah, Francis, hello to you, Chris and Minas, hello to you, Elizabeth and Patricia. I can't physically keep up with everybody's names right now. There are how many of these, Rob? A little over 200. 100%. I'm with you in the studio for just over half an hour. The first thing I'm going to be doing when I get out of the studio is getting on the phone lines to our contact centre, because I've been waiting for something like this for I don't know how long. Check out. And by the way, the same applies when it comes to your sterling silver with the filigree drop. The same applies with the rose gold. Same applies with your earrings. You know, imagine buying this suite in a jeweller's. How much would that be? You know, it's gonna be considered, isn't it? It's certainly not going to be £20. Well, yeah, I'll leave that one there, but just gives you an indication of how affordable the studs are as well. 0800 644 655, a full 20 inches of your beautiful sterling silver that you're getting. Now, is it time for the studs? Can I do the gold first, because that makes sense? Now what I'll do is put the chains in the background. Because if you're getting one, you might... Have you bought your Christmas present to yourself yet? I'm a firm believer of that.
Yeah.
I think you deserve it.
I think so.
Yeah. Especially when it's not going to break the bank, Deb, like these.
No, I mean, that's just such a nice little treat for yourself for working so hard.
It really is.
So,
so this amazing, look how luxurious this is. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for, well, I've told you as well what my experiences are, for solid gold or even yellow gold over sterling silver ball earrings of this size. I had some that I bought about 15-20 years ago, and I lost them, and I was devastated. Do you know why? Because it was one of my favourite signature pieces of jewellery. These are almost identical to the ones that I had, and I've seen something similar in other jewellers, but I can't justify spending £90 on them. I can't do it. I know that I would get the wear out of them, but I can't bring myself to spend £90 on a pair of stud earrings. Like you said, Deb,
Yeah.
I've got other priorities right now. However, today, this is a price point that I don't even need to justify. Yellow gold over your precious sterling silver. These are a beautiful wearable 6mm size. Yeah, you can add to these if you wanted to, but I personally will be wearing them exactly as they are. They've actually got, can you see that? The click on the post. So again, giving you that wonderful added security. Treat yourself to these gorgeous versatile earrings that I dress up, dress down, and I'm sure you will do so as well. When you first get your ears pierced, you know, you pay for studs to go into your ears because they're precious metals and because they're less likely to irritate, which are normally what, about a quarter of the size? How much do you pay for them? Quite a lot, isn't it? It is quite a lot for those studs. We're about to bring you a 6mm size. Nowhere near those price points. Loads of multi-buying. I know. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Even if you can't imagine where you're going to be wearing these to, I'm almost guaranteeing the fact if you have these in your jewellery box, there's going to be occasions when they're going to be appropriate. You know, just picture these to, I don't know, your Christmas party, Christmas Day, picture them with a pair of jeans. I wear them and probably never even take them off. Well, who's just got them? Sue, one of our member of staff, Jackson Guest, well done Sue, I'm joining you on it, my lovely. When staff are buying them, that shows you how sought after they are. Well done to you, Rona, Catherine, Helen, hello to you, Studley, South Yorkshire, you're there as well, Annie, you're there, Donna, you're there, Rosie, you're there, Margaret, you're there, Kim, you're there, Delia, you're there as well. People multi-buying, so they're not just buying for themselves. I do hope you do treat yourself to these as well, but thinking about, I don't know, daughters, mothers, granddaughters, loads of people are going to want these because they are such a statement piece, a signature piece, really, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's a classic piece as well. So
yeah,
you know, it is something most people tend to have in their collection.
Yeah.
So it is a really nice piece of precious jewellery, especially to buy for sort of children or who've recently had their ears pierced. Because I used to pinch my mum's earrings.
Did you?
So it would have been much nicer to have my own.
Oh, definitely. And studs, you know, they are quite... They're usually quite an understated piece of jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah.
Usually, but these aren't. These absolutely aren't. I'm going to hold them up to the ear if I can.
They're a really nice size.
They are.
Yeah.
Because even though like I've got long hair, I know they're going to be noticeable. Can you see that? Excuse my earpiece. Should I swap ears actually? Let me swap ears. So I don't want you to see the talk back there. Let me do that.
Yeah.
They're
really
a lovely
nice.
size, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're still going to stand out and catch the light. Beautiful. I've got to move on. Well done. Joining you on that one. Okay, what's next? The rose gold version. So exactly the same size, exactly the same shape. You've got that lovely spherical ball rather than just be a sort of a flat surface, which again, still lovely, but these are going to have luster and an impact of luster because you've got more of a surface area. So now hopefully you're realizing why my shopping list is very extensive and why so many members of staff are also getting involved. Very seldom do we see stud earrings in the rose gold. I think these are going to be equally as popular as your sort of yellow gold. Rob's saying, you know what, I reckon if not more. So yeah, maybe because they are. It's unusual to see rose gold studs, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you went into your high street jewellers, you might be able to get your yellow gold or your silver, but I doubt you'd be able to. Well, I don't know. But it's less likely that you're going to be able to see rose gold, and certainly not at the price that we are taking it to. Again, I'm going to bring the chain in the background because I think those two as a combination. Why not? What we just took these two, why not treat yourself? You know they're going to be affordable. You're shopping with JM at the end of the day. Yes, you will get these in time for Christmas, so you can hopefully wear them yourself or gift them to someone, one of your nearest and dearest. Look at the volumes of people on the web and on the phone lines. Linda, Jacqueline, Diane, Chris, Marilyn, loads of you again multi-buying. Hello to you, Nicola, Dorset, Delia, Rona, Jeanette. Deb, your thoughts, my darling?
Well, again, I just think they're absolutely beautiful. And I've got multiple piercings, and I'm always looking for earrings.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because
actually,
I tend to wear drop earrings quite a lot at home, and I just want something really simple, really small, just to go in some of the other piercings. So.
That's a really good point, because if you're wearing like a big, a dangly pair of earrings, then you might not want to wear another pair of dangly earrings. No, I wouldn't either. I did once upon a time have multiple piercings, but yeah, these would be perfect for that. Yeah, and to wear in the top of the ear.
At the top as well, yeah.
So you could wear them up there as well. Yeah. Love it. $7.95, really nice. Folks, for precious sterling silver with a yellow, with a rose gold overlay. So many of you there. Quantity, yes, we've got it. Do you know, it's always encouraging when I look at the call screen and I can see that one or two, and there is literally 2 names on my call screen that haven't checked out. Why do you think that is? They're not leaving anything to chance, basically. Yeah. You know, there's so much buying going on right now. Maybe you're buying for gifts, or maybe you just can't help yourself and you're buying it for yourself. That's totally what I'm doing. That's and to be honest, you know, you don't have to beat yourself up really when it's £7.95. You know, if you pop to your local shop, you tend to spend more than that, or I do anyway. By the time you go down and get a loaf of I was going to say loaf of milk.
I don't buy those.
And a pint of bread. And then you know, when you start buying things like that, it soon tops up, doesn't it? These you're going to have in your jewellery collection forever and a day. Check out those baskets though. We've got quantity, but they are absolutely flying. If you are with us on the telephone line, stay where you are. If you haven't already dialed through, now's the time to do it. Don't forget, you have got that extended money back guarantee. Now obviously with earrings, don't break the seal on the bag. No problems. You can still you can still return them. You will receive them in time for Christmas as well. You will receive them in time for Christmas if you order today. Otherwise, you're gonna have to pay for more sort of your premium postage. Good luck, I should say, to Eileen, Helen, Nikki, Cambridgeshire. We've got people buying multiples again. That is a secret Santa price point, isn't it?
Actually, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, hang on a minute. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, £25 gets you all 3 pairs. £25. Gets you the silver, gets you the rose,
Wow.
gets you the yellow. £25.
If you've got granddaughters,
Yeah.
you could get them a pair each, and that's
a good idea.
That's really a brilliant way to.
That's a
to buy,
really good
'cause
idea.
No favouritism then.
No, but also, have you got gold pieces of jewellery? Colours. I'm not talking about necessarily precious metal. Have you got silver pieces of jewellery? Have you got any I've got all those colours.
Yes, yeah, I have.
So it's nice to be
Yeah.
able to reach for the matching studs.
Yeah, it is.
So you've got £25 will get you all 3 pairs. You can't say fairer than that.
No, that's fantastic.
We're bringing you the silver. Same size, 6mm rounds. Again, with the sizable butterfly post at the back. You've got also the indentation that gives you the click, that gives you that lovely security. Here they are. That beautiful domed effect to really maximise on the impact. Are these going to be the most popular? See, I think so, because silver tends to be the most worn colours of your precious metal. Yeah, it's still very, very high end, and it will always be very, very, very high end. It's because it goes with so much, doesn't it? And skin tones too. Wow, hang on a minute, I can redo my maths. £24. Is that right? £24 will get you all 3 pairs. Well, actually less than that. These are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm amazed that we're launching these at the price that we are. We have got quantity, and I'm seeing names that have been involved in every single one of these launches, and I do not blame you, because you know what, it's a staple collection. And yet, can we just do the maths quickly, Rob, and tot everything up? So we had £12.95. So let's add up how much it would cost us as shoppers right now to buy everything. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know that sounds lavish. How much? Just less than £60 buys you everything.
That's
seriously. You can get the whole collection for about £56. Plus postage and packaging, that is, by the way. And including the next that I bring you. So that's everything.
That's fantastic.
£56. You pay that for one of these chains.
Do you know, if you actually sell your pieces, if you do craft fairs, getting a load of these in would be a really good idea, because you've got Mother's Day and Valentine's Day coming up. Beginning of next year. And
studs are always going to be a firm seller, aren't they? A solid seller.
Yeah.
So I reckon you could probably buy these, put them on the web, and probably sell them at a premium.
£10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've made a profit instantaneously.
Yeah.
Now, can you see that? I'm tilting it so you can actually see the rose. Brand new collection being launched. I'm almost inclined to take them off there, so you can actually. So you can I do that? I'm going to take them off these displays, because I think you're actually going to see them a lot better. Okay, bear with.
They are so pretty. Those.
They really are.
They've got a lot of detail in them, haven't they?
And the flower is, again, it's not flat. No. It's 3-dimensional, isn't it? Let me just pop. There we go. I think that gives you the view a lot better. Look at those. So incredibly lustrous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Again, 6mm in this size. So if you've got children that are still in school, you know, it certainly used to be a rule when I was in school that you weren't allowed to wear dangly earrings, but you could wear studs. You know, this is something I think they're going to really love, because they're not a plain stud. They still have got that fashion element to it, but they're not against the rules, if you like, not prohibited. They're stunning, aren't they?
Do you know, I'd quite like to patina these and then polish off, so you can really see the texture of the flower.
That's a good idea. So actually getting the sort of patina in the dark. So yeah, that's a really good idea. And then sort of polish off off
on the surface, so you can see where the sort of top of the petal is.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Maybe get 2 of them I know. I know I'm throwing this out there, and I might sound like I'm really indulging, but £56 gets the whole collection. Seriously, if you treat yourself to 2 pairs, then you can have one patinaed and one literally as it is. Let's bring that price point, £6.95. These are solid sterling silver. You know, this is all ages that these are appropriate for. These are all occasions that they are appropriate for. They are the perfect Christmas gift. Because whilst you might be investing £6.95, you wouldn't be if you were to buy them on the high street. It would be much more considered, because there's the design element in these. What do you reckon? £30–40 on the high street? All right, let's say
where you're buying them.
Okay, let's say £20 then, to be conservative.
Yeah.
You know, we're hugely competitive, aren't we?
But you don't see little flowers like this very often.
No.
You just don't. Not in sterling silver.
No. And could we add to these, Deb? If I wanted to turn these into a drop, how could I do that?
What I would do is attach. You could. Now then, you could have a chain and attach little leaves off it, and actually use a jump ring to attach it to the butterfly on the back.
That's a nice idea.
Or to just slide it onto the post before you put the
earring
stud in your ear, and then it'll hang down.
That's a nice idea. So again, you might be thinking outside the box. I'm thinking just wearing them as they are, but you know what I'm like. Multi-buyers, not surprised. We've got loads of you shopping on pretty much every single one of the occasions. These are on the verge of selling out, by the way. We might still have quantities of the others. I really hope so, because I want to be getting some as well. Desperately trying to get hold of the chains and the yellow gold and the rose gold earrings. Carol is saying, hi Elle, hello my darling, Deb and crew. Love opening JM packages whilst watching. JM just got I just got 2 deliveries. Wow. Very exciting. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well. Yeah, it is. It is like Christmas Day when those packages arrive on your doorstep. You sort of peel it back, the white box, and like, ooh, you know what you're getting, but it's still really exciting. Fiona in Essex, I bought a pair of flower earrings that weren't as substantial as this for my niece's Christmas present for £15. Hope you all have a good Christmas. You too, my lovely. You too. I bet they're absolutely beautiful, but they're sold out, it just goes to show what we can do. So well done. Now, our brand new collection launched, complete. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got yours. But we also have some of our firm favourites. Now, sterling silver Rolo chain earrings. So we were just talking about the drops.
Oh, yeah.
So this is how you turn a stud earring. Well, you don't have to turn anything. These have...
I've used these. I had these at home, and I've used them in the second kit on an earring that loops from ear to piercing to piercing.
Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, you've used these?
I've used those.
Look. Sterling silver. There's your butterfly back, but let me turn this round. You've got the Rolo chain graduation. You've got 3 strands. Oh, Deb, look, we've even got an example.
It's all attached. But
so these are your earrings?
Yeah. I had the earrings... Sorry,
let me slide it across.
I had the earrings at home, and when I got the kit through, I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. So I used 2 pairs,
Yeah.
So 3 actual earrings, and they're absolutely perfect for doing that sort of thing. But they're gorgeous. You could just hang... I've just made these as well. So it's only one, but you could pop
you get the idea.
Maybe one of the chrome diopside on the bottom of those.
100%. I always talk about waterfall earrings.
Yeah, they're really nice. I love them.
Really fashionable. Just popping one gemstone or one Swarovski crystal on the bottom looks amazing. Now you're actually getting 3 pairs. 3 pairs of these. Thank you, Deb, for showing you that. Make sure you tune into that kit because we've got the Swarovski skulls coming up, which are going to be stunning. Now, one of our absolute favourites. One of our absolute favourites, solid sterling silver, 3 lengths of your Rolo chain as well, and the jump rings attached. Dead easy to create something very, very high end, but multifunctional as well. Solid precious metal. You've got over a gram in each pair, and they are, I always refer to waterfall earrings because I think you can just take a gemstone, create movement in there.
Yeah.
You've got the luster of the precious metal as well. We've got some multi-buyers going on the web. Now that tells me, when I look at my call screen and there's web bidders checking out, I'm doing so multiple times, as in multiple quantities, it tells me that there's an amazing deal for you. 3 pairs of earrings for £12.95. You know, there's over a gram in each pair.
I want
over
some
a gram.
more.
Yeah, I want some more as well.
Yeah.
Me too. Because again, look at how beautiful these are in the ear. Just literally, let me just pop my hair to one side.
They're not too long. If you don't like really long earrings, these are just really nice length.
They are. They're a wearable length, aren't they?
Yeah.
But there's not that many to go around. These would be perfect with the deal of the day. So yeah, do like what Deb just described. Okay, need to move on. Check out those baskets. Oh, I've got time to show you with the deal of the day, the actual chrome diopside. So, Deb, what would I actually use to attach one of these rondelles to the bottom of these earrings?
I've got some sterling silver head pins.
Yeah.
So just a head pin.
So feed it through. Do a little wrap loop.
I didn't even do wrap loops. Mine are just straightforward, simple loop.
Oh, okay.
And then just
done.
Yeah, attach it on at the bottom.
Job done. And because you've got the deal of the day, the intensity of that colour and the chrome diopside, you only need one, don't you? You don't have to even put like sort of 2 or 3 on there.
No.
Just one of those beautiful rondelles, so absolutely perfect to go alongside. You know, with our new collection, you've got the studs, you've got the chains.
Yeah.
Here's the drop earrings to go along with it as well. These aren't new, but they are one of our firm favourites. They have been big sellers for us for quite considerable amounts of time. Again, check out those baskets. We've got tons of you with it still there. You're paying £3.30 per pair of earrings there. £3.30. And there's over a gram of precious metal in each one of those. Okay. How about some shepherd hooks? Oh, now 10 pairs. Rob, my producer, is saying probably one of the biggest deals of today. Oh, it's a big statement because we've done some deals, haven't we? We have done some deals today. You know, and the kit, he says. I'm just going to hang one pair from these, from my T-bar, so you can actually see the shepherd hook itself. There we go. So, 10 pairs of solid sterling silver shepherd hooks. We're covering all avenues here, aren't we, Deb?
Yeah.
Giving you
an
ideal time to stock up that stash. Earrings are a very quick,
they are
easy piece of jewellery to make.
They are.
And sterling silver, would you say? I will always buy. I have got items of costume jewellery, but I'll wear them at night, and usually by about 10 o'clock, I have to take them out because they're driving me nuts. They're itching.
Yeah, I can't wear them.
Yeah, I get
costumes, so
it irritates.
Yeah.
Yeah. So ideally, I'm sterling silver or your golds.
Yeah.
This is going to make that possible. So, you know, we buy costume jewellery for what reason? It might go with a certain outfit. It's affordable, of course. You can make your own. I mean, if you like, for example, those feather style earrings that you can see in certain high street shops at the moment, recreate them, but using your sterling silver, and you're not going to have that irritation like what I have. Already, Can I just say there is going to be multi-buyers here, because this deal, 10 pairs, is absolutely bonkers. 10 pairs for £6.95. Look at all of that sterling silver, and we're not talking about, oh, this bit is sterling silver, the actual hook. No, everything is sterling silver, of course. That's 70 pence per pair.
That's really nice.
70p. If you were to put, I'm not even going to say the chrome diopside, because I'm going to work with a gemstone that's more free, a pearl. On the bottom of these, what would you sell them at?
£25.
Yeah.
Just one pearl.
Just one pearl.
Yep, on the bottom.
And I bet you that buyer, that consumer, would wear them all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Just, we had the natural pearls earlier, the button pearls.
They'd be fabulous, wouldn't they?
They'd really work well.
Or the jadeite from the first kit.
The jadeite, yeah.
What about these to go with your next kit? The Swarovski crystal that we've got coming up.
Yeah, that's perfect.
The launch. Can I just throw this one out there? One of those skulls.
That'd be
I love these, Deb.
I was so excited. I knew they were coming. I got an email sent through a couple of days before. I couldn't sleep. I was so excited. It's ridiculous.
They are absolutely perfect for you, in terms of your designs and things like that. They are absolutely perfect. And I never thought that a skull could be made pretty, but they are.
They are.
They are really pretty, aren't they? They're quite rock checky, edgy. There's certain brands that use skulls in fashion quite a lot. Yeah. It's huge at the moment. There's shoes that use skulls. Anyway, I slightly digress. Yeah, these with that kit.
Yeah. Just if you wanted something that wasn't quite sort of out there, there's some black bicone Swarovski in the kit. Just one of those on there.
That would be lovely.
Quite delicate, pretty.
Make sure you stay tuned for that. It's in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay, I'm going to move on. Deals. I've got coming up graded, AA graded no less. Let me pop that there. Labradite. Oh, this strand caught my attention earlier on. The amount of colours that you're getting across every single one. I mean, look how long it is, firstly.
That is long, yeah. Wow.
Look.
That was over here, wasn't it, earlier?
Yeah.
I was looking at it, yeah.
Look. You've got pinks here, you've got blues and greens there. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. You've got the flashes of blue. Oh, then you've got coppers coming through. We're getting to the big pendants here as well. And again, it's on both sides, folks. I'm just showing you one side, but obviously you're going to see labradescent. There we go.
Look at that one, just near your finger.
This one here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that would work with the first kit.
That would look amazing with the first kit.
With labradorite, you have to have a look at them before you decide what wire you're going to have to use with it, or what threads you're going to put it with, or because it dictates to you what colour it wants to be put with.
100%, because there's so many different colours that you can get within, and without getting too technical, we're talking about sort of the distances that light will travel, or those colours will actually travel. AA graded labradite here, no surprise whatsoever that it has been given that sort of accolade. You're getting loads on here. Look at it laid across the hand, Deb. Look at that, the glow that you're getting from the blues. Oh, beautiful. Imagine this out in natural daylight. If it looks incredible here in the studio, wait till you see it out in natural daylight. Those tiny inclusions, mica inclusions, are grabbing hold of that light and just bringing that wonderful phenomena effect. We're going to be bringing it to you at lowest ever price point. Can you get, or have you seen labradite of this quality, of this carat weight, anywhere near this price point? We'll always bring you amazing deals, but £17.95, Deb.
That is incredible for those.
Yeah, for just one of those.
Can you imagine putting one in a ring?
Yeah.
Oh, because then you can look at it and look at it.
Which is your favourite? Can you? Yeah, look at it, look at it, and look at it. Which one's your favourite?
No, that's impossible question.
It is
That
impossible.
I love the one that's sitting on your little finger on the knuckle, the really intense blue.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drawn to this one.
I love that one. Oh.
They're all fabulous though, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a full rainbow in that one.
Yeah, they're all absolutely
are.
fabulous. Check
They
out
are.
though, totally and utterly natural, a gemstone which has got just incredible magical connections, hasn't it? Moving on, because we have your beautiful, from one colourful gemstone, or I should say one aspiring colourful gemstone, because it's not always as good as that, to the most colourful mineral on the planet. That is of course your fluorite. Now wait till you see these.
Wow, it's mammoth.
I know. All different. Oh, I'm going to hold up. I can't remember if I've ever seen fluorite of this size.
No, that is huge.
Look at that. Have you seen?
That is really big size.
But they're beautiful banding. You know, normally when we talk about colour zoning or with some gemstones, it's a negative. When it comes to fluorite, or I should say striped fluorite like this, it's most definitely a positive. You want those definite areas, and you've got it here. If I just pop that one down and hold it like this, so you can see the light coming through. Look at that, all the gorgeous hues. Dial through as soon as you can. It's my final opportunity before your deal of the day. We're introducing your graphics, 215 carats of your multicoloured fluorite. I don't think I've seen it this size before, Deb.
No, I haven't.
You're getting variations of shapes, of course. It's the carat weight that we do guarantee. If you love this, you're not alone. You really aren't. Look at those definite greens, definite purples, definite pinks, definite striping. And again, that is a big plus point. Fluorite will come in so many different sort of examples. You can have bicoloured fluorite, you can have striped fluorite, you can have purple fluorite, you can have colour change fluorite, you can have yellow fluorite, you can have pink fluorite, you can have purple fluorite. So many different variations, but when it comes to sort of your striped fluorite like this, you want it to be obvious. You don't want it necessarily to blend. You want to have those, if you like, definite areas, and those colours to be of this incredible rich saturation. Okie dokie. Now my final auction before we go towards your deal of the day with the wonderful Lucy. I'd pay that for just one of these gemstones, the most colourful mineral on the planet, and yet it brings so much more than just colour. It glows in a very unique way. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just for a second, pop that down and do this. Can you see that? Look at that. You see that, you can really see the quality of those areas. There's something really unique. Pop that down for a minute. In every single one of your fluorite. Look at that. Look how it glows. Ooh. And all I'm doing is shining a UV light to it. Let's do it with the big one. Look at that clarity that you're getting.
I was going to say that. It's incredible, the clarity between the colour as well. It
is usually a gemstone which is quite sleepy, isn't it?
Yeah.
In its diaphanity. Not the case here. Check out those baskets. Wow, what a joy! Congratulations to every single one of you. It's been a delight to have your company this morning. You've got the fabulous, the gorgeous Lucy. Here she is. Da, da, da. You soireed into the studio then, Luce.
I botched my nail.
You botched your nail. What did you do?
I put my fingernail through it. And my nail varnish has gone a bit...
She put a fingernail through her nail.
Through my nail varnish.
Oh, your nail varnish. Okay. You've got the gorgeous Lucy up next, everybody. So, reason enough to stay with us here at JewelleryMaker, and you've got your chrome diopside coming up as your deal of the day. Thank you for joining me. The wonderful Deb with her kit. Stay tuned. I'll have had time, by the way, to get home by then. Hopefully. So I'll have had time. So don't be surprised if you see me on those phone lines. I will be sitting on the hands trying to avoid spending, but
no,
I'm not gonna. It's not gonna happen. Have a lovely rest of the day. Lucy's up next with the gorgeous Deb.
think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
A very good morning to you and a Merry Christmas. I'm wearing one of my Christmas jumpers.
It's nice, I like
It's
that.
nice. I think I wore it because Freddie's going, star, star. That's my 1-year-old, everyone. A very good morning to you. How the devil are you? Are you well? If you've not met me before, I'm Lucy and I'm here with you for the next couple of hours to get you some, okay, to be honest, this isn't going to be quite a typical couple of hours. It very much focuses on something in the deal of the day, which is going beyond all expectation for quality and price. You have to get it. How many have we got again? Sorry, Rob. Yeah, they will all sell out. The deal of the day today categorically will all sell out. Same as the kit that we've got coming up for you. Now the kit has got, I just walked in and I literally just went, wow. The main focal point from that suite of jewellery, the collection, is utterly breathtaking. That's got to be up for an award.
Oh, I think it's too late to go in for the award.
Well, I think it is. Well, then those earrings aren't part of that, by the way, but they're part of something you're going to see in a minute. It is an incredible work of hand craftsmanship, absolutely incredible. So we're going to give you another close-up on that one, actually. Look at this. It's all made from solid 925 sterling silver and Swarovski crystal, and it has got, it's just, it's, wow. It's just, wow. So I'm really, really thrilled to be with you for the next couple of hours, and we're going to kick start now with something that has never been done on JewelleryMaker before. Categorically 100%, you will never experience anything like this before. What I'd really like to do is for any of you out there who have ever purchased chrome diopside from us, do you want to text in? We'd love to hear from you, 60777, because we will be bringing to you something that is, yeah, it's never been seen before. So there's a lot to tell you regarding this. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've been going now for about 6 years. But it's not just 6 years of gemstone experience, because obviously beforehand, it's no secret at all, we were owned by the Gemporia Group, who are one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, and we still collaborate with them on a very large basis regarding the sources of genuine gemstones. Now, in the world of gemstones, there is it's a very interesting behind the scenes activity goes on. Not just with the actual sourcing of the gemstone, but then who gets the opportunity to buy it. And not everyone, so when a gemstone comes out the ground, not everyone can then just buy that supply. With the gemstone we have in question now for our deal of the day, it is one of the most difficult to buy gemstones in the industry. So there's a lot of backstory, and for those of you who don't know anything about this gemstone, I want to bring you into a world that makes me even more passionate about gemology and makes me even more passionate about getting hold of the gemstones and why we use the ones that we do. So first of all, we're talking about chrome diopside. Now this isn't just any chrome diopside. You are going to get the opportunity to own the best quality that we have ever had in the company right now. Within this strand, you are also going to be getting some of the largest rondelles we have ever had in the company as well. So one thing you need to know, the strand that is coming on screen, it's the best quality of chrome diopside we've ever had. Some of the largest pieces we've ever had. And that's really significant when I tell you the backstory of this gemstone. So we are now going to transport you, your imagination, well, not even your imagination, some of you might have even had the opportunity to see pictures or to have even gone there, to the depths of the Akusha Mountains in northern Siberia. This is one of the most exciting mining regions in the whole world. And you know what? On average, the mining conditions, when it's the warmest temperature we can get there, do you know what it is? Some of you will know. It's minus 42 degrees. That's when it is warm enough for miners to go there. Now, when they go there, they go on an incredibly precarious journey, and some of you will have seen the pictures. It's completely impacted with snow and ice and very treacherous conditions, to be honest. So the miners themselves are incredibly highly skilled in their skill set for this particular gemstone. This takes a particular skill. This isn't just any person can go and get it or mine for it. It's a really, really skilled technique. It's so basically it's quite primitive actually. The only way to source this gemstone when they get to the mine to actually get it out the ground is using, you'd have thought this day and age there'd be some technology advancement on this, but no, the best way to get this gemstone and get the best out of it is to use a pickaxe. So the journey has taken place, and by the way, the minus 42 degrees only happens 3 to 4 months of the year. So we are looking at approximately about only a quarter of the year it's physically possible to even begin to retrieve this gemstone out of the ground. Now that alone immediately makes it incredibly rare, and the rarity, and immediately in the industry it's going to shoot the price of this out through the roof. We've actually had some text messages, I'll come to those in just a moment. So actually one's just here. Hi Kieran, lovely. Quality chrome diopside has the best green colour in the world. You've not seen anything yet, but thank you. In fact, did you say we've got a few come in, Rob? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. If you're a fan of chrome diopside, you have to get this. What we will do has never been seen before. Hi Lucy, hello my lovely. This is Norma in Devon. I have one strand of diopside, haven't used it yet, don't know when I will. I just look at it now and again, delicious, and that's from Norma in Devon. I totally understand that, and because usually it's too considered to use every single day. If you have a look on our website and our prices, in fact I'll come to that in a minute. Just be excited. We've apparently got loads of people. Our phone line's locked at the moment. Yeah, the phone lines are locked. You can't call for this yet. I'll let you know as soon as they're going to be open for it. But there's a lot of people wanting it. So, okay, so we're at the mine, and imagine you are one of these miners. So it's minus 42 degrees. You get the call. Okay, yep, we're on. Let's go. And it's 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's intense mining, and it's pickaxe. Now, when you get to the mine, for every carat that is sourced that is usable in jewellery, on average 10 carats will have been sourced. And chrome diopside can come out of the ground in quite large, it's like large rocks of green. Now what makes this incredibly exciting, the one that you're getting, is when it comes out of the ground, it is this green. And when you get to the prime source that yours has come from, in the depths of the mountains, your exact piece that you're going to be getting, yours has come out of the ground, and what will have happened is rocks of 10 carats will have been pulled out, usually, or sometimes 20 or 30 carat pieces, but from that only about 3 carats maximum will have made it into your strand. A humongous amount of wastage because it comes out of the ground naturally, and there's nowhere for it to go, as in there's nothing more for it to be done. It completely relies on the cut, so it's not going to be coloured, it's not going to be dyed, it's not going to be heat treated, it's not going to have irradiated, it's not going to have anything, so there's a lot of waste. So the cut has to be done to get the best out of that piece of rough that has initially come out of the ground, and that is why it's revered as one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. The natural beauty is comparable, if not more superior, to the finest quality of emerald in the world. And this is getting round. And chrome diopside now is being used in some of the most prolific pieces of jewellery in the world. And a lot of people, simply because they've not heard of chrome diopside, for Joe Blogs, say, sees a piece of jewellery, sees a dark green gemstone of this depth of colour, and you hear it's natural, you probably think it was an emerald. Well, actually, a lot of jewellers are now being drawn towards this chrome diopside more. And it's really, really only very, very high-end jewellers or people really in the know who get a chance to own it. Now, you might see it in a jeweller near you. So how have they got it? Well, chances are, in order to get it, it's been passed through up to about 14 different middlemen. So in order to be able to get it directly from the source and paying the best price in the industry, you need to be 1 or 2 steps away from the mine, and that's why you come here. We are pretty much about 2 steps away from the mine, because the people that buy this in for us have got direct contact with the mine. And that's pretty unheard of for somebody, and I don't mean this in any derogatory way at all, but for most of you who are not involved in the jewellery industry in direct contact, yes, we are jewellery makers, it's really hard to get that contact. So you can't go on the internet and get as direct contact, I don't believe, as coming to us. And can you trust it? So we're going to send you a, you can go on, sorry, I've got an itch. I'm going to sneeze and it's coming, it's so annoying. So basically, you can, for, how much is it for certificate of authenticity at the moment? Is it, yeah, you see it's gone down, that's amazing. 25 pence for a certificate of authenticity. So I'd go for that. Or you can check it out. I mean, we are advertising this right now on live TV. We have every single type of monitoring you could imagine. If we say anything out of turn, believe me, the channel can be shut down immediately if needs be. So I cannot say anything is natural and it's from that direct prime source unless it is. So, you know about the gemstone, you know that this is, literally, this is the one you need to get. This is the exact source, this is the exact location. The size of these are so, oh, the colour. You think you've seen chrome diopside here before. You ain't seen nothing yet. And you know what? The chrome diopside, it's always been beautiful. This is the best colour we've ever had. This is the best colour we have ever had. And the carat weight is one of the largest carat weights of rondelles we have ever had. This is from that prime source. Are we opening the phone lines yet? Okay, we're going to open the phone lines now. Okay, go. If you trust me that we're going to do something with this calibre of chrome diopside that has never been seen before, please start dialing right now. 0800 6. Look at the, oh, look at the glow. Look at the glow on that. Look at this. Can I see the call screens, please? Look. See that? Completely, totally and utterly natural. Completely, totally and utterly natural. Now, if you have a look, I'm going to do a direct comparison to our own website, okay? If you have a look at the calibre of chrome diopside, you will see strands on our very own website, different cuts, slightly different carat weights, of around this calibre of £99.95, okay? You are going to get, we're calling this a deal of the day. This has been chosen as a deal of the day for a reason. If you want more than one of these, we are not, on this occasion, limiting one per person. Please start dialing now and checking out your baskets now. And at $99.95 for this, I would go and get it valued. This will be a deal of the day that you will not believe. Now, do you know what? We've had the most incredible chrome diopside in years gone by. But look at the calibre of this. I've been so proud to present the chrome diopside. I've been so proud that we've had it.
Yeah.
But look at that. You see that? That's completely, totally and utterly natural. And you're only going to get that from going directly to the leading source. And compare it to that $99.95 on our very own website. And I'm not implying a worth or a value, but come on. I'm not going to insult your intelligence by, you know, you can see it. You've been watching long enough to see and know. You know that this is just extraordinary. Do you know another thing? Bear in mind, today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery before Christmas with our standard delivery. Today, so it's fated. Today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery before Christmas. And also bear in mind that you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. So if you want one, if you want two, if you want four, if you want seven, if you want 10, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. I've got them actually made up in some jewellery here that looks beautiful, just simply with some Stardust rondelle beads. That's it. In fact, we have got some similar Stardust beads coming up a little bit later. And the earrings, Deb, you did these earrings.
I did, yeah.
Look, and you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've used 10 chrome diopside. Look at the clarity on those.
And they're the smallest ones off the strand.
Wowzers. Wow. And that's one thing that I said earlier, actually, is the fact that with this strand, we have got some of the largest rondelles in the world. In the world, that's a complete, utter lie. And I'm going to totally and utterly backtrack and retract my statement. That was a big pile of trosh that just came out of my mouth. They're not some of the biggest in the world. I've obviously clearly got excited. I'm getting a bit carried away because I know how good this is going to be. Some of the biggest rondelles on the strand that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, so once again, I retract that statement to biggest rondelles in the world.
I'm just making a bracelet.
Like you do?
With the bigger ones.
Oh, and do you know what? You can, I know there's 1, 2, 3, so there's 7 on there. There's a weight behind those.
You can really feel.
You can, you can really feel it. I'm so excited for you, it's going to be amazing. So $99.95 is our other price of the similar quality on the website. Yes, the carat weights are different, and that's JewelleryMaker prices. That's not industry standard. You know that we are, that's going to be gorgeous. You know that we are beyond price competitive to other places. You know that. Have I had any more texts in about the quality that people have received, Rob? We've had one in from Jane in Essex. Let's have a look here. Hi Lucy, hi Diane. I've got a beautiful strand of chrome diopside, which is such an amazing green colour. I've kept it as it is, and that's love, Jane. Do you know what, people? You need to start using your gemstones.
Yes.
Angela in Devon, hello my darling. Hi all, I get a lot of comments from people when I wear my diopside when I'm out and about. It's an amazing gemstone, and that's something, look at the glow here in the studio lights. Imagine that in incandescent light, imagine that in daylight. And if it's not like that, send it back. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for you to call. We're on live TV, and I can put my hands up and say, this is some of the best chrome diopside. It's totally and utterly natural. The value for money is extraordinary. And it's a deal of the day at $29.95. I know, and that is why I was urging you to go for it. Congratulations, it is extraordinary, the deal that's on today. And a huge congratulations to everybody who's shopping on the website. If you're calling in, it's a free phone number. How many have we got left there, Rob? 0800 644 655, and way over half the stock has already been confirmed. Do call in right now if you want it. We will sell out on this. It's $29.95. This is a deal of the day. Please don't expect if we happen to have any left over or people cancel their order, whatever. I really don't expect. I don't expect that price to be able to come back on screen again.
No, that's an incredible price. I love that.
And it's just, do you know what's really lovely as well? It's for me to be able to sit here, and I didn't actually had to have said any of that. I could have just shown it to you, put the price on screen, and people, you as our audience, are knowledgeable enough to go and easily can recognise that this is not the norm. This quality, that price, this is not of the norm. Yeah. So whatever you do, don't think that this is worth $29.95. Oh, no. This is not priced as worth or value. This is priced as a deal of the day on the last day where you can guarantee delivery before Christmas. Now, Deb,
yeah,
we talk about price in jewellery a lot, and I think it's quite a precarious, weird conversation that we have sometimes, because I know lots of you out there try and sell your jewellery, and sometimes it's a hard thing to do. And I was saying it on air the other day that a friend of mine, we'd done a craft stall together, a few of us, for my son's preschool. Mm. And we were pricing it all up at her house a couple of nights before, and her husband said, yeah, you've got to make sure that you don't underprice. You've got to price to give people confidence. Yeah, because if you underprice, if you take the strand of that and if you break it down per gemstone, you're seriously going to undercharge. Shall I just do a quick count?
Because the other thing you need to consider is, yes, you've got this at $29.95, but next week, say you use all this and sell it all, next week you won't be able to buy it at $29.95 to replace it. That's such a good point. So you can't be selling it at that price. You need to sell it at a realistic price. Otherwise, you're going to be in real trouble when somebody comes back and says, can you make me some earrings like the ones you made my friend? You know, and they're actually going to be expecting the same sort of price. So if you underprice, you're then not doing yourself, you know, a service. You're doing yourself a disservice, because you're basically putting yourself out of business there. You can't then sell at that low price again, because it's cost you 2-3 times this price to actually replace it, which is a much more realistic price for the strand.
I've just counted up. Okay, so before I tell you how many we've counted up, how much would you sell these for?
Normally, I would say a pair of sterling silver earrings starts at £25. But because of the quality of the chrome diopside, its rarity, I'd probably double it. Okay, so you'd do it them for how much? Around about £45–50.
All right, okay, so let's go conservative on that. Let's go with the 45. How much will it... I'm a bit out of touch with our silver prices, because all I know in comparison is that we're doing the most ridiculous deal on silver at 12 o'clock. So I don't want to get that into my head. I want to do average price of silver, because the price we'll do on silver later will be ridiculous, and you've got to get it. So how much do you think it's cost in silver in these?
probably around no more than £7-8, because the chain I think came out of a findings pack, so we do those at a really good price.
I'm actually thinking you could buy the chain though, can't you? At about £6.95.
Yeah.
And if you, that's nowhere near a full chain's worth.
No, that's true.
I said, and then you've got the wire in there. I reckon it's probably less than that cost-wise, isn't it? Isn't it more like about £3.50?
Yeah. No, I think you're right, actually.
About £3. About £3 for the silver.
Because the shepherd hooks as well were 75 pence or something a pair, were they? 70p a pair.
And when you think about, they're going to be about £3 worth of silver.
£2-3.
Okay, so £29.95, let's work out when you divide it by 83.
Wow. But
what's £29.95 divided by 83?
So there's 10 stones altogether in those earrings.
36p a stone, so £3.60 worth of. So it's going to cost you about. There's actual £3.60. So actual material cost, it's going to cost you just under £7 to make them.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're going to go full out on the silver.
So, in terms of selling it as well, you've then got to add in your time and your packaging.
And I'm not being disrespectful here, I hope by saying they didn't take long.
No. 15 minutes. Because I kept dropping the chain when I was trying to cut it.
£29.95, you need to get these in your life. Need to get them in your life. No, 0800 644 655 OMND58. How many have we got left,
brilliant.
Rob? Really? We've got lots of you that need to check these out your basket. Visa, MasterCard. Really? Good morning, Lucy and Deb bought two fabulous price. My favourite gem, adding it to my collection of it. Sheila, I probably get more than two, darling. At £29.95. This is from Jan. Hello, darling. Hi, all. Don't get me wrong, I love your show, but every time I vow to cut back on spending, your fabulous gems like this. P.S. got mine. Jan, let's see, the thing is, you think about the money you've saved. That's the way I operate as a shopper. Okay, you need to add this into your order at £29.95. Let's go back to the strand itself. Let's go back to the fact that it's not just a green gemstone. This is the real deal from that prime. This is the prime source. This is it. This is it. This is the Russian chrome diopside. This is it. This is it. This. Yes.
Yes.
0800 644 655. Guys, I think that sneeze is coming. Bear with me.
Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. Gosh, that was... Right, sneeze complete. We can move on. We're going to put a clock on screen because we've got to start wrapping this up now. And at £29.95, I could literally stay on this for the whole show, but I can't. Ready, steady, and... Nothing to do with that at all. you do need to really seriously think about the deals that are on offer alongside this now for the rest of the day, including the chain. Remember, today we're guaranteeing delivery in time for Christmas. This is the last day we can do it with standard delivery in time for Christmas. We've got the 925 sterling silver chain coming up, slightly different than the chain that Deb used, but again still usable. Yes, it's a complete chain, but yes, you can also cut it up should you want to. Got some fluff stuck to my arm, that's attractive. If you've got this in your basket, the chrome diopside strand, you now need to be checking your baskets out with less than 20 seconds. 0800 644 655, an extraordinary opportunity for you. Talking about extraordinary opportunities, yes, you need to get the silver collection that's coming up for you at 12 o'clock to complement this particular strand. Hugest congratulations. Don't forget to check your baskets out, because that will be a travesty. Oh, just made a bit of history going on there.
Yay. It is incredible.
Yeah.
It's glorious.
Glorious. Oh, should we do the chain? Let's do the chain now. It is stunning. Really, really stunning. Oh, really? Apparently the last time I was on air, this went to a really silly price, so we're going to honour it. I'm not responsible for anything like that at all. I never, ever manipulate price down, do I, Deb?
No.
I never ask for lower prices.
You.
No.
Wouldn't be like you
for
at
those
all.
of you who've never met me before, that's exactly how I operate. Okay, so it's 16 inches. It's a perfect length to sit. Just nestle in on the collarbone, just there. I would show you the area of my collarbone. However, my child did need his fingernails cut the other day, and when he reached out, ow, indeed. Okay, so the code is MRVV78. 2 by 1 millimeters on each of these gorgeous little links, so big enough to actually be able to wire wrap into, put a head pin through should you want to. It is a solid 925 sterling silver. It comes complete with the clasp, but you can still cut this up and use it as components should you want to. But really simple to then just thread a pendant along. Great little Christmas present already set and done. Remember, if you're thinking, oh, could I just do with a couple of chains for last minute Christmas presents? Well, today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas with standard delivery. And here we go, we're going to bring that price straight in, and it's $5.95, which, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that actually might be the lowest price that we ever do for a silver chain.
I think so.
A complete 925 sterling silver chain. I think that is the lowest price that we ever do, so take advantage of it again with your one post and packaging price all day, and today being the last day that we can guarantee delivery in time for Christmas with standard delivery. You've got a beautiful, handmade, stunning oval link finished chain here, 16 inches, $5.95. Now the 925 sterling silver gold-plated, rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks are coming up in just a moment. Apparently we've had a couple of requests saying, have you got any rose gold on today's show? We'll do them now because you're watching and you're wanting it. Rose gold with chrome diopside works an absolute treat, as does anything really with chrome diopside.
Yeah.
Let's do them now though. Okay, so I'd quite like to show you these pearls alongside them as well. Rose gold and pearls for me is a really, it's a romantic and just
classic sort of look. And just popping one of those pearls on a head pin on the shepherd's hook. It's the sort of earring you're going to wear all day, every day, isn't it?
Oh, look at those pearls. Look at those pearls.
They are amazing.
When are we doing these pearls?
They're round.
Yeah. Should we do them now? Because we wanted to speed on these rose gold shepherd hooks, we might just have to go back on those a little bit later because they're not quite ready to go in the system. Okay, so we will. Where's mid chrome diopside?
Yeah.
Now these pearls are also completely natural. For me, again, it's completely personal preference, but I like to use natural gemstones with natural gemstones because then overall it gives a bit of a selling point, unless of course you've got some trusted crystal to hand that you can just pop in the mix and then give it all out extra bling. These pearls are almost spot on and near perfect round because they're not quite to the eye, they're round, because when it comes to actually the scientific measurements of them, they're not quite round. The reduction in price is massive. So They're round, give or take, basically. And they are your absolute classic pearl. They're your classic colour. This is the colour of pearl that I am particularly drawn to. This is what I want to own. This is the colour of pearl that I wear every single day of my life in my ears.
In your earrings, yeah.
I always wear these pearl stud earrings.
Yeah.
Unless I'm going out and I stick in a big fabulous pair of danglies. But if not, these are in my ears every day. There is no need for a close-up there. Okay, tell me about these, Rob. Yeah. Are you serious?
Oh.
Yeah, Deb and I have just heard
lovely.
they have been taken, they've been on offer recently, so we're going to have to honour it. They would usually, at JewelleryMaker prices, be around the £30 mark. There you go. We're not going to be doing that today. They are your quintessential classic pearl. And actually, in the new year, I'm going to be really interested. I'd quite like to know the forecasting for pearl prices for next year. Because there is a little bit of a wave. And what's really interesting is in China, about 4 years ago, maybe, they experienced some extraordinarily horrendous weather. And there was some extraordinarily horrendous natural disasters took place. And it's affected pearl mining. And we've got to be experiencing the backlash for that sometime soon.
Yeah, it's going to start filtering through, isn't it?
It is going to start filtering through. Because an extraordinary amount of pearl farms were either hugely damaged or completely destroyed.
Yeah.
So that's going to really start affecting things, and possibly next year is possibly the time that we start saying, I'm not saying definitively, but I think that's probably something to bear in mind. When you get the, we're not saying here at this price, when you get the opportunity to own pearls at something that you know is already good, put yourself 10 years down the line, are you going to go, oh, if only I'd have bought, it's like the price of silver at the moment.
Yep, yeah.
I could kick myself. Except we've got a silver deal coming up at 12 o'clock that I'm just hoping that I can get as well. Okay, we're going to do the price drop and go for it. It's the quintessential pearls. If you are ever going to be making bridal jewellery, you simply need these in your life. And at £19.95, not just about making for gifts or to sell on. It's about a timeless classic that you can make for yourself. This could be your family heirloom jewellery. Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you've got any weddings coming up in the family, or just really classic jewellery.
Yeah, even just making a really simple, clean, elegant necklace for yourself with a sterling silver or 9-carat clasp.
Because is there anywhere on planet Earth that you could purchase a 38 centimetre strand of pearls with a sterling silver clasp for £22?
That's just
0800 644 655. Now, I did actually show to you the rose gold shepherd hooks. We've got a problem loading those in the system at the moment, but can we do the lobster claw clasps then, please, Rob? Brilliant. And what would you, so we're going to do the lobster claw clasps. These are a solid base metal of 925 sterling silver, so you've got that really great quality of metal to complement these amazing quality of pearls. And you've got a 9-carat rose gold overlay on these as well. But let's just backtrack before you put the clasp on. What would you thread your pearls onto in order to do that simple necklace that you were just talking about?
Well, I quite like to knot in between these, which would extend the length of them slightly, and because they are so close to being perfect rounds, I would definitely want the security of knotting in between. So if you've got any of the silk that we've done, you could use that. We've also had some really strong Eslon threads as well, which work brilliantly on the pearls because it's so strong, and we've got like quite a neutral tone. So I'd probably knot using either the silk or an Eslon thread, and then pop some French wire on and a clasp. But we've had some absolutely gorgeous sterling silver clasps lately. So
should we do a ridiculous price on them then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love them. I love these clasps.
Why do you love them so much, Debster?
I just love them because they work.
Yeah.
And they're elegant, and you know that they're strong as well.
And so you could put on a really weighty piece should you want to.
Yeah.
So this is a 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated lobster claw clasp. This is the type of calibre that you see in jewellers. And I'm almost got this frustration going on in my head at the moment with the fact that the price perceived by jewellers compared to the price of handmade jewellery.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where quite often the calibre of what we're using as jewellers, and we are jewellers. We are making jewellery, therefore we are jewellers.
It's the equivalent.
And you know what? I actually don't know if I agree with that, because a lot of the jewellery in jewellers is machine made and churned out.
To be honest, I used to work in, I've worked in 3 different jewellers in the past, retail jewellers, and some of the pieces that came in to the shops were not good quality. And if you look on the high street, some of it is really quite poor quality.
Yeah.
So,
and it's churned out by a machine, it's just churned out.
But in terms of the components, some of the components are exactly the same components as we're using.
Yeah.
It's just we're handcrafting pieces.
And did you see the documentary? I am not comparing us to Boodles, but did you see the documentary on the Emerald Suite of Jewellery that Boodles did?
Yeah.
Probably about 2 years ago, something like that.
Yeah.
And if you have a look at documentaries, if you ever see any footage of high-end jewellers, it's handmade.
It is,
so this is handmade. It's 9 carat rose gold plated, 95 cent silver, and it works out basically just under 90p a class.
That's fantastic, isn't
it? And that's adding value. It's a beautiful colour. It's a beautiful hue. OQRF42. And talking about beautiful quality, you've got to get the kits that are coming up in the next hour. It's outstanding. They are a cut above any other kit that I have seen in such a long time.
I think this is my favourite kit ever.
Ever.
Oh. Not just this year.
Ever. Wow. And do you know what? It sort of shows. Have you just tuned in? Have you seen the necklace? Pendant? Sculpture? Have you seen the sculpture? That is a serious work of art, Debs.
I was asked to make something when I got my kit listing
you were asked
through.
to make something.
Yeah. Can you make something with this? Yeah, all right then, I suppose. So in the email it said red carpet glamour, and I thought, yeah, I'd wear that on a red carpet.
And actually, Deb does go on a lot of red carpets.
Yeah.
Deb goes to the BAFTAs.
I'd wear that to the BAFTAs.
Just name drop in there. Did you go this year?
No.
Aww.
I think I was probably here actually.
She forsook going to the BAFTAs for here. We're in the presence of fabulousness. Right then, let's crack on. What, sorry?
Ooh.
Look at this. I've had a physical reaction. Actually got goosebumps. Ah!
I can see some amazing pinks and peaches and greens and whoa. Ooh.
Look at the clarity! Look at the clarity. This is all. Look at the clarity. Can I do something? Can I? Okay. Would you like to see what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. Now look at them. Yeah. Now I'm going to do that. And all I'm going to do is just move them like that. Look at the colour, look at the look at them.
It's got some amazing purple lilacs in there.
Oh my,
look at the back where it's out of focus in that Can you see all the colours around the back towards the tassel where it's out of focus at the back? Ooh. That's amazing. Look.
Oh my word. Has this been on a deal has this been a deal of the day? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. No, because the price of it obviously isn't. Yeah, the price is clearly wrong. But it's been a manager special. How many? Okay, so how much is the strand again? Yeah. And how many are there, sorry? Oh, okay. So, okay. I'm sorry, this will sell out. We've only got 32 left, and the reason being is it was a Scott Stone, our sales manager. It was one of his manager specials. So it's supposed to be 40. How much? 44.95. Okay. Every day of the week, Jewellery Maker price, extraordinarily good. We've got 32 left. Could I see the call screens, please, producer Rob? Thanks, Rob. Okay, we've only got 32 left. They obviously had a massive quantity for the manager's special, and we're going to honour the lowest price, the manager's special. We're going to do it now, okay? So there's 12 carats. This is the clearest Ethiopian opal. It's completely natural, and it's a case of first come, first served to get it at £24.95. And I'm pretty sure that once if it hasn't all sold out, well, obviously it's going to sell out, so I'm not even going to bother saying that. At 32 chances, okay, and we're flying out. They're flying out, they're flying out. Just make sure you get it. It's the last chance to own it at £24.95, £44.95, amazing. £20 off, £20 off. Yeah, I mean, the usual prices for these were around about £60 here at Jewellery Maker. This is not implying worth or value. This is not indicative of worth or value. This is, remember, we're doing the last day, and if anything, we're doing a little bit of manipulation of you today. We're manipulating you guys, because we know that this is the last day of guaranteed standard delivery before Christmas. This is the last day, so if anything, we want you to gorge today. Gorge on gemstones today. Gorge on them. Buy their gemstones. So we're just throwing all the deals at you for £24.95. Once again, it's the last day for guaranteed delivery before Christmas on using our standard delivery at £22.95. Last few remaining. They're about to sell out at £24.95. It's the clarity. It's all about that clarity.
It's gorgeous. I love that.
And remember, the TV studio lights don't do that justice at all. And how much is that going to be? Did you miss on the under £10 day? Did you miss out on the under £10 day? Just asking. 24. Thanks, Rob. Rob's now just going to check that he can do the price that he's just going to try and do. Thanks. Just put me out here on live TV. He's just going, yeah, I'm going to try and I'll do a really cheeky under £10 price on the next thing coming up. Oh, hang on, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. What was that, sorry? What did you say, Ollie? Oh, brilliant. You have no idea. Right. Okay, yeah. Basically, you're going to get the equivalent of, you could treat this as a kit if you wanted to. You've got 10 metres of 0.8 silver-plated copper wire and 10 metres at the 0.4 silver-plated copper wire. And then this is the shell pearl. Shell pearl is reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. Under £10 for the lot. Here we go. Cheeky little add it to your order. Come on. Yeah.
How has he managed to do that?
Well, I don't actually know. Hence why he said it and then he retracted it and then, oh yeah, I might be able to do it. Right, £9.95.
We don't normally get wire outside of a kit.
No, you don't. So if now is the time you're wanting your wire, basically your shell pearls free.
Yeah.
SMJY35, get your wire. Get your wire. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4 of this. If you are a wire worker, if you're a wire fan, how good is that price?
And it's one of the most popular colours as well.
Yeah,
so,
and gauges as well.
And gauges, yeah.
Let's see the call screens, please, Rob.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thanks, darling. SMJY35. Hello, Ray and Sissy and Eleanor and Julie and Barry. Loads of you there. Remember, we don't often bring wire to you outside of a kit. This is your opportunity to get it, and you get it on the shell pearls as well. SMJY35. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, of course, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It's your last day of guaranteed delivery before Christmas using the standard delivery. What was that? Sorry, Rob? Oh.
Oh, look.
That's really attractive for my chins, isn't it?
I think I did that earlier as well.
What, a chin shot?
Just like...
Should we do it together? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Why would we do that to ourselves on live TV?
I don't know, twice, maybe even 3 times.
You know what? I might have just lost my chance there. Steven Spielberg might have just been watching. In fact, Philip Schofield might have been watching. Do you know what? When Holly Willoughby is ready to go off on another maternity leave, who are we going to get to replace? I know. Ooh. Double chin Lucy. Brilliant. How many have we got? Okay. Okay. Can I do something cheeky? I'm going to show you these and I just want you to dial up if you trust that we're going to do something great. Okay? Oh, they're topaz. They're real topaz.
Oh,
they're real topaz. Can you imagine them with the pearls if you do bridal jewellery?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know the chain that we did £5.95? Little loop, one on a chain, just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If anyone is watching, I seriously want this. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 50 on a strand. 50 genuine natural white topaz. 50. 50. 50. I was going to go 50, 1, 5. No, 50, 50. 50, approximately 50 white topaz. This will be, for those of you who have known me for the 6 years that I've been with JewelleryMaker, and you know that I say, trust me, you'll be blown away by the price of this. We are going 50, they will be under £1 a gemstone. Hey, then some. If you trust me, thank you so much. I've got loads of you calling up. If you trust me, you will be dialing now. If you trust me, you'll be dialing now. Press your option 1. If you trust me that this is going to be, I think, probably the Christmas deal of the year. The Christmas deal, yeah. These are genuine, natural white topaz. These are genuine, all the way from Brazil. All the way from Brazil. If you trust me that this will be one of the best deals that you've ever seen on white topaz, look at the cut. Look at the cut of them. Look at the clarity of these babies. Look at the shimmer. Look at the shine. They're a natural, genuine white gemstone. They would complement the Swarovski crystal beautifully, and the Swarovski crystal would complement these beautifully with the kit that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. Yes. Oh, and by the way, the price coming up on your screen, don't expect it to be repeated because it's never been done before. That is $14.95. Wow. We are giving away today for the last day of the guaranteed delivery postage and packaging. I can't even talk. Actually lost the ability to speak. They're $14.95 and you're going to get 50. 50 white topaz for $14.95. 50. Imagine if you were to buy 10 white topaz at £1.50 a topaz. You'd get it, wouldn't you? If you had the opportunity to go into a bead shop and you could buy 10 genuine natural white topaz for $14.95, you'd do it, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
And yet there are 50 here for $14.95. 50.
We had some microfaceted sky blue topaz.
Oh, you
can make
didn't.
little beady beads of those and make little flowers with the sky blue in the centre.
I love that reaction then. I could do that. You're there, aren't you?
Except I
You're
can't.
making. You're not going to be able to get this strand, darling, because
No.
it's blatantly about to sell out in the next couple of minutes. At 65 carats on that strand for that price. Amazing. Now, coming up in the next hour, you will be blown away. I've got the chance to squeeze in one more cheeky strand. And it's an amazing gemstone because it's from one location in Bolivia. And it's... I don't think I've ever seen it in rondelles before.
Yeah, it's not... maybe once.
I call it the Spice Girl gemstone.
The what?
I personally, in my head, have always called it the Spice Girl gemstone.
Have you?
Yeah, because it's like a girl power gemstone. Because for many years, and I don't know if it's still the case, it was the only female-owned, female-run mine in the world. Oh, when to become one. Thanks, I can't take that's Ollie that just did that. Right, this is the final 36, and how much are you going to? Okay, should be $17.95. Ametrine, the natural combination that takes place when slightly heated at $9.95. So all that's happened is the quartz has been found out of the ground. It's gone. Look at the clarity on these. It's taken to an exceptionally high temperature, and when it's taken to a high temperature, that's when ametrine becomes obvious, where parts of the gemstone go to a golden tone and parts go to the amethyst tone. And here you have the most amazing ametrine. So just make sure you're adding it to your order, folks. Coming up for you then, we're going to take a short break. We're going to make a quick cup of tea. Is that all right, Becky? Quick cup of tea. When we come back, I think we could possibly have the fastest selling kit of the year.
I absolutely love this kit. It's got so much amazing sterling silver in there. And those skulls are just incredible. I loved them so much working with these. I think I need to get the kit as well.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get it because it will sell out. We've already had so many calls. The phone lines are locked on the kit. We will unlock the phone lines for the kit after the break. It's going to be set up in a slightly different way, so you can pick and choose how you do it. All will be revealed after the break, but what I can say is as soon as the graphics come live, you'll need to call for it. I think it's going to be one of the fastest selling kits of the year, and the great thing is it's got really good quantity, and the more we can bring to you, the lower the price. So we're already banking on the fact that it's going to go really quickly, so the price will be amazing. We've got the Wall of Fame also coming up in the next hour. Going to grab a cup of tea. It's Christmas, so I think we need to find a chocolate from somewhere. So we'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for joining us. See you in a dick.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with JewelleryMaker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Okay. There are no words, just sounds. You are going to love this. As a jewellery maker, of which I have been for many years, this has got to be, look at the state of the fabulousness of this. Deb, I am gutted that this wasn't done earlier on in the year for you, so it couldn't have been entered into the most amazing piece of jewellery category for the New Year Awards, but oh my word, oh my word. Do you know what I would love to see in this hour, folks? I would love you to all text in. I want to know your reactions. I want to know your thoughts. Now, the collection that you're seeing is actually made up of two sections. Three sections, in fact. So the chain we're going to do afterwards, because it's been really carefully considered how you could go about this with what you already own. So we're going to do the Swarovski crystal element first, because chances are you categorically will not own this kit. We will then do the most extraordinary, ridiculous price with a 925 sterling silver that's packed with loads of wire, a 925 sterling silver wire, and then chances are you've already got quite a large chain at home, but if you haven't, we're also going to bring that to you at, again, a ridiculously low price comparable to anywhere else. So it's going to be done in three sections. We know that the Swarovski crystal element will sell out. There is no doubt in the world, and I have left my tablet facility thing over there.
I'll go and get it.
You don't have to go and get it. I was about to go and get it.
It's fine. You're on a chair.
I am on a chair.
You're on a chair.
It's because when I stood up, my bum felt really cold because I'd made this nice and cosy warm, so I thought I'd bring it over. Thanks. Quite
That's
like
all right.
a warm bottom. Right. Okay.
These and these.
Yeah, I know that we're going to show
Amazing.
those, but I'm just obsessed.
I know.
These are. Right, okay, I'm going to do as I'm told. So.
When I got this kit through,
yeah,
I actually brought it back in with me because I wanted to work on it while I was waiting to go onto a show. But I was so excited, I was going around the office going, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? All around the office.
They are amazing. So there's two elements that chances are you've already got in your collection, but we're gonna you basically get loads of free gifts in this, so just go for it. The body from one is amazing. Okay, so here are the 925 sterling silver beads. Okay, they are 4mm, and you're going to get 40. Okay, there are 40 of these. Good size hole on these ones, folks.
Really
so
good.
you can use so many different threading materials, can't you?
Yeah. If you wanted to do some micro macrame with your S-longs.
Oh, nice, yes.
Your 0.9 threads would go through that actually.
Wowzers. Wow.
1mm wire goes through fine, no problem.
Brilliant.
They're
so
excellent.
You're going to get 40 of those. So let's just put there. They usually come in packs of 20, so basically you're going to get 2 packs for a free gift. Then you've got the Stardust. I don't want to completely tip everything out, but I just love tipping everything out. So I think it's the, you know, when you get your strands home, there's nothing else I love more than going.
Yeah. I've done that on graduated strands so many times.
Oh, you plonker.
I know.
You don't want to be doing that. You've got your Stardust. So basically with a Stardust bead, if you've not seen a Stardust bead before, you've got the 925 sterling silver, but it's been absolutely blasted with diamonds. So the diamonds haven't stuck to it. It's the texture, the way that the diamonds have aggravated the silver, and that's how you get that look.
It's like sandblasting. If you sandblast a house, it's the same sort of thing.
Which I do on a regular basis. Indeed.
With diamonds,
yeah. So you're going to get 20 of those, right? We've got so many people that are trying to get this. What are we going for first? Put that down. Don't give away the best bit yet. The what size, sorry? And what size are the other ones?
Well,
okay. Let's get... Okay. These are 3mm black Swarovski. Oh. You're going to get 48. Look at the sparkle, look at it, that rivals a fine quality black diamond. Oh, and I've just dropped it. Oh, off it pops. Oh, that's very, hey, that's really easy to get on.
I know. Yeah.
That is the Swarovski.
It's a real benefit. And it's consistent across every single one.
They are absolutely perfect. Okay, so you're going to get 48 of the black Swarovski. Okay, you then get, they're in the 3mm, and then you get the same again, but in the 4mm. So you'll get 48 of these. So you're just shy of 100 of the black Swarovski crystals.
And I've
here.
still got some left.
You've got loads left. You lazy lady.
I know, I just thought...
Have you seen this? Not lazy. Sorry, if you've just tuned in, the kit that we're talking about means that you can make all of this, but look at this particular one. Look. Okay, now we're going to go to the most opulent of all the Swarovski, which is the Aurora Borealis. So the Aurora Borealis obviously gets its name from the comparison to the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis there. So you see the most extraordinary, it's magical. I like to think of these like unicorn crystals.
That's nice.
That's what I decided to call them in my head the other day. They really do have a really, really magical quality about them, and it's the way that the light hits the crystal structure, and I'm just going to go to there. Okay, got lots of people going, get the graphics here, let me buy it. Patience is a virtue. Look at the colour, look. You cannot compare these to anything else on planet Earth. A Swarovski crystal is a Swarovski crystal is Swarovski crystal. I don't know if you know actually, a Swarovski crystal goes through about 7 different processes and no one knows what those processes are. Not even the person on process 3 and process 6 or process 1 and process 4. No one knows. So it's a completely kept, well, the most amazing kept secret. Only the owners know how it was actually made, which is why so many different companies have tried to replicate it and you just can't. So those are the ones that you're getting in the 3 mil. You then also get the 4 mil. Oh, can you imagine these in a bridal tiara?
Oh, perfect, yeah.
I can imagine them because I had them in mine.
No.
Look at those. Look, 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 look. Again, 48. Right. This is where it starts to get really exciting and we are taking it up another notch. Wait till you see the beauty of these. They are big in the world of crystals. They really are.
And you can really see the colours coming off.
You can. Look. I keep knocking those all over the place. Oh, the most amazing. Perfect bicones. And how many are you getting these ones, Star? 48 of these. Usually these are in packs of 24. You're going to get double the usual quantity of these ones. Double the usual quantity. Are we getting texts in already about this kit? We are. We're going to look at them in just a second. Right. Never, ever, ever brought it to you before. Never, ever. Only available in this kit. Am I right? You can't get these separately, no? You cannot get these separately. To say that these are on trend is the biggest understatement in the world. Oh, flippin' heck.
That is immense.
Do you know what? I just want you to transport yourself to a Swarovski crystal shop. Put that and a wrap loop on a pendant and imagine the price tag.
Yeah.
I can honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it's more than the whole kit.
Yeah.
Okay? They're the most high-end crystals in the whole world. Oh no, I've pressed something on my tablet thing. Oh no! Right, okay, you ready? Wow!
Isn't he magnificent?
He is. It is a man. I'm with you there. That is a male skull.
It is.
He's fabulous, isn't he?
Mm.
That is an outstanding piece of engineering.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
He's just got so much life about him, with all the colours and just the angles. Fab.
And what's the measurements of that one, please? 13 millimetres. Do you want to see the black one as well? You can see the facet at that. Do you know what? My husband is the biggest Star Wars fan, and I think you could get... Yeah. The white. And the Swarovski crystal is the most exceptional crystal in the world, and it's at $49.95, but all of them, the phone lines have gone out. How about the price? I just need it. I just need it. Price compare, folks. Price compare. Price compare. Price compare. Text in, ask any question that you want to. This
so
is
exciting.
Extra local point.
No.
As if. It's a Swarovski skull. You can price compare.
Wow.
You can totally price compare. Have a look. Ours works out as £5.50.
Wow.
What was that, sorry? £8.37. £8.37 at a wholesale price. So how many would you have to buy to get that deal?
Yeah, it could be that you have to buy 50 or something.
Yeah, you probably have to buy... in order to get it £8.37, you probably would have to buy a human... Yeah. No, you are getting it as a wholesale bulk buying price, but you're just doing it as a collective audience rather than as individuals. It's amazing.
True, yeah.
But most people are buying twos. We're close to a sellout, folks. We are close to a sellout. DFGC73. Do you know what? Ollie's right. Folks, do you want to ask if we can, do you want to text in if you want a DVD done for this? Look at Deb. Who wants a DVD to see how you can make this? Because we're only going to have time to show a part of it. It needs a whole complete DVD. Have you named it?
No.
Do you want to name it?
We have a name.
There will be no prize for it. We can't legally have set up a competition with this late stage in the day. But, you know, it will be the name of the DVD.
Yeah.
You will forever be known as the person who named the DVD. How many have we got left? Okay, if everybody checks out, there's only 15 left.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so check out, dial up. Let me just show the skull to you. Here you go, let me show you the white skull. $49.95, and you're going to get the 2 skulls. You're going to get all the crystals. Yeah.
This one, his initials are AB, Aurora Borealis. So he needs to be something like Albert
Borealis.
Bartholomew.
Are you naming the components or naming your necklace?
No, I was naming this skull.
You want to call him Alfie Bow?
But no, we need to name the necklace, don't we?
Yeah, if you would like to text in and name the necklace, that would be amazing. We're going to go on to the 925 sterling silver element of this. Okay. So, can I just show you the pieces of jewellery again? Because without the 925 sterling silver wire, this would not work, and without the Swarovski crystal, it would not work. You do need both elements in order. Oh, what have you? So, just let's go back to, let's look at this for a moment. Look at that cuff. So the intention with this is that you can wear it in your ear with several piercings. Yeah. And it loops along. I didn't see these two at first. I thought she'd made something that you could wear and you could dangle under your chin.
Just like, yeah. So it's a really, really long drop with the skull on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I've made it specifically for me. Specifically. Because I've got 3 piercings down my ear on the side and then one at the top. I was going to put a stud at the top, but then I thought I'd put a cuff at the top instead.
Nice.
But yeah, so it's...
Where did you get that top one from?
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, the earring?
Yeah.
It's just a standard sort of earring.
Oh, yeah.
So I just put it in at the top and twist.
Okay, so this is all the sterling silver. We'll do the chain after. We'll do the chain after the demo, because I really want you to see the demo. Look at this piece now. Look at the construction of the engineering once again. You'll see at the top here, have you actually hammered the wire as well to almost make like this crown?
Yeah, made his crown and hammered it. And it's spread so far because you've got so much silver in that 1mm wire.
Look at that, look. I love the 3D element to it. Now, all of this is solid 925 sterling silver, the wire, everything that Deb has used, and she's got loads left over, tons of the wire and the findings left over. It comes in total as 8 meters of 925 sterling silver. Bearing in mind, we usually do 925 sterling silver by the meter. I think apparently this is the biggest quantity of 925 sterling silver we have ever done in a bulk offer that you've seen in a long time. So in terms of the actual findings themselves, you'll get a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, you get 4 of the head pins, 4 of the crimp beads, 4 crimp bead covers, 4 jump rings and 2 bolt ring clasps. Okay? Now it's all about really though the findings themselves. It's like a free gift. The price is about the deal on the wire, and then you get the findings as well. I'm just going to sit down on this. Right, you're going to get... Could I get the list up, please, Rob? Is that okay? Thank you, my darling. No, I just on my... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they're talking technology now, but I don't know. Okay, so... you're going to get 5 metres of 0.4925 sterling silver wire. 5 metres. Then a metre of the 0.6, a metre of the 0.8, and a metre of the 1 millimetre. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. If you think that the average pair, do we know what the average pair of 925 sterling, well, the average price for a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks are? Not here at JewelleryMaker.
No, because I just don't buy them anywhere else now.
Do you know what? My fabulous team, the dynamic duo of Rob and Ollie, are just going to see how much a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks are elsewhere. Because how much, say you go for the 0.6,
yeah.
How much, have you got 0.6 there? Or do you know what, it doesn't even have to be the 0.6.
This is 8.
I just want to know how much wire length you would use for a pair of shepherd hooks.
You would use...
Probably
just a standard.
An inch?
Yeah, an inch. Yeah.
So 2.5 centimetres, is it fair to say?
Yeah, 2.5 centimetres is an inch.
Per shepherd hook, so per pair, 5. So 5 centimetres.
Yep.
And so you'd be able to do that 4 times over. 40 times, no, I'm going completely plonkers. Silly now, how much do we get?
So,
you get 20 pairs, wouldn't you? You get 20 pairs out of a metre.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've got a metre, not the 6 metres. So
yeah,
with a metre of wire, you get 20 pairs. Yeah. And how much is the average pair of 95 cent silver shepherd hooks? About £2. Is that what they're finding on the internet? So with a metre of wire, you'd make on average 20 pairs of shepherd hooks. So, and if you're selling them at £2 each, okay, so that would be about £40 from 1 metre of wire.
1 metre, yeah.
Do you know what? We need to do the demo, so let's just bring the price in. It's ridiculous. So you'll get 6 metres of 0.4, a metre of 0.6, a metre of 0.8, a metre of 1 mil, and you get those findings as a bonus gift in there as well. Extraordinary value for money, and if you think a metre, you'd be able to get about 20 pairs of shepherd hooks out of. Are you ready? This is ridiculous at £37.95 for the whole collection.
Wow.
For the whole collection. And once again, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. This is solid 925 sterling silver, where the price of silver is so precarious at the moment. This is the last day that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas. Today is the day that you need to shop. If you want to buy tomorrow, we might be able to, we can guarantee it for you. However, it's a really precarious pricing silver at the moment. You can't seem to find where it's laying in the world, really, price-wise. Yeah, we can guarantee delivery today using your standard delivery. Tomorrow you'd have to just upgrade to the £4.95 delivery option to get it for Christmas. So basically shop today and bulk buy on it. Like loads of people. Anne's bulk buying, Corinne's bulk buying, lots of anonymous shoppers are bulk buying, loads of you there. It's a solid 925 sterling silver at £37.95 for the whole collection. So we're going to crack on with the demo. If you've got any questions in the meantime, please do text in, and we are going to be doing the chain as well. I've got 2 beautiful chains. Look,
really
look from
pretty.
there. Look at the sheen. Look at the sheen.
They are gorgeous.
Just before we go to the demo, can I just say we haven't even touched on this one.
That's so simple.
But you could do that so many times over.
Yeah, you could.
A Swarovski crystal and 925 sterling silver. Even if you did that pendant for £10, you'd be absolutely massively in profit. Okay, so.
Let me.
Oh, Debster. What is it that you're going to show us how to
do? What we're going to do is have a look at the wing. So.
I'm flying without wings. I'm desperate to say that, sing that the whole show. That's how cool I am.
It is a good song though.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, what have I got here? So, oh, I love you, Lou.
I am so cool. What a geek.
I love you.
Oh dear. Right then. Don't go changing.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Right. So, we're going to make a wing. And what I did was actually make the two wings together, the frame. But
okay.
So
is that the 1 mil,
it's
yeah?
1 mil.
Okay.
Yep. So just take your wire, and all we're going to do is just trace around this one so that I get two the same. So all you need to do is just shape it up, and you can just bend it with your fingers quite well, and we're just going to come back and then back, so it's like the little feathers along the bottom, and bring it around. So don't worry at this stage if it's a little bit strange looking, because it will be. Okay, so I'm just going to trim this here so it doesn't get in the way. Then taking the 0.8 wire, that's what this little section here is the 0.8. So you need a section of that. I'll just put that to one side for a second and get some 0.4. So what we want to do is actually just take workable lengths. You don't need to try and do it all in one piece, because you're getting a right mess if you're anything like me. So what I tended to do was work on both the wings from right to left. So, and then you can turn it over, and then you've got two wings in opposing directions. So start off, we're just going to hold the wire coming across the 1 millimetre and wrap round a couple of times. So go around maybe 5 times, push them up together, and then quite often what I will do is trim this off when it's a plated wire. But with the sterling silver, I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to bring that round and make sure it's wrapped round, so I'm not wasting any of it. And then just slide that down to the end of the wing there. So I've still got a little tiny bit there. So just make sure it's nice and neat, perfect. So what I'm going to do is take, now I bet if I put them down on here they're just going to, oh no, that's cool. So if I pop the first of these sterling silver beads on. So with these, because the hole's so large, what you can do is come round the framework, round that bottom section there, and back up through the bead. So you then have all of your sort of wrapping that moves your wire along on the top, and only little sort of lines, if you like, on the bottom. So now it's going to take a bit of a wriggle to get that in. Come out. Come on. Doesn't want to come through. There we go. And just pull it through. Just make sure that the the wire is held flat against the bottom and give it a good tug, and then you can start wrapping round to move your wires along. So wrap round the top section. So at the minute, oops, move that. At the minute we haven't got anything to attach the wire to on the other side. So I'm going to wrap round 10 times because that gives me a nice distance between the beads. So if I go along, and then I'll show you how to actually attach the second wire in place. So carry on probably another 3 or 4 times. So you can see that the at the moment the wing is just moving and bending, doesn't matter, because actually what's happening is the metal, the wire is actually starting to work harden a little bit as well. But that's okay because it's obviously a framework and needs to hold everything. So moved along, about 10 wraps round. So I'll take another one of the sterling silver beads, pop that on there, and then, oops, if I can find the hole, it's there. Okay, let that slide down. And then what you need to do is take your 0.8 wire, and if I then on the end, just probably about ½ centimetre from the end of that wire, just lift it up so it's a right angle bend. And then what we're going to do, that first bead that we put in place, we're just going to fix, well, actually that's too big, just make it a bit smaller, so just under ½ centimetre, so probably closer to about 4 mil, and bend it up, because what you want is this end to disappear into the bottom of that first bead. So might take a little bit of a minute to get it into position, but it should slip into the drill hole. Okay. So if we just...
Now then, just while you're continuing to thread those along. Oh, you got it?
Yep, that's fine, because what I'll do is just wrap round the bottom like we did before.
So while you do that, I'm just going to bring the chains on.
And then wrap, yep.
And we'll be back with Deb in just a minute.
Marvellous, thank you.
Isn't it just? Oh, have people been texting in these suggested names for that piece? Brilliant, we'll come to that in a moment. Yep, yep. Elvis, Scully, Archibald. That is some really weird ones.
They're probably the ones I'd like most.
Oh, Midnight Angel, like that. Dark Angel. And loads of people saying that's a great price.
It is.
Thank you for your comments, it is. Now, this will be ridiculous. I like Midnight Angel for a DVD
like that,
name, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. We're going to bring you price on pretty much straight away. You're going to get 2 chains. Can I confirm? So it's a 20-inch, yes, and an 18-inch. So this is your 18-inch, obviously. Look, look, look. It's what I love to do with our chains. Just look, 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 look. Look at the fluidity. None of this.
Yeah.
Just really. You know what I mean. I know you may laugh, Ollie, but you know. Yeah, it was like.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are, now these are the rhodium plated, hence, look, oh, I love this. And it's 20 inches, I really, really want a 20-inch chain. Can somebody tell Drew? Christmas. All I want for Christmas is 20-inch rhodium plated chain. Now, both remains are £9.95, and it's called Skeleton. £9.95 for both. That's the lowest price we have ever done these chains for, folks. Lowest price they've ever been to. £9.95 for both. One at 18 inches, one at 20 inches. That is extraordinary. Could I see the call screens, please? Robert. Merci, monsieur. That is amazing value.
That is.
Isn't it? Less than a fiver. 20 inches, and it's not just the 925 sterling silver. You've got that rhodium plating, hence you've got that extra extraordinary sheen. The value in this is amazing. I think we had a slight delay on people calling in there. Did you think a moment of a, what? Huh?
But you do, don't you? When you see a price and it doesn't quite compute, you're like...
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you are getting both. You are getting both. Not surprising, really, that Corinne's just bought 6. We've got people buying 5s and 2s, 4.
That's fantastic.
Oh, you could have matching, one for you, one for your best mate, one for you, one for your daughter. Yeah, one for your sister, for your mum.
They're just such a nice weight.
Yeah,
to
they
them
are.
as well.
And it's that fluidity and the fact that you've got the rhodium on top of a solid 925 sterling silver. They're going to sell out, folks. That deal will go today. So, we are back to you, Deborah.
Okay. So I'll just show you, if I lift that up, then hopefully you can just see where that wire, the 0.8 is, hang on, no, that one, is coming down and it's fitting into that bead at the bottom. So you haven't got any extra wire wrapping round or a loose end anywhere.
Okay.
So it's all tucked away nice and neat.
That's cool, because that's the only thing when you make it. Sometimes there's loose ends and you just, no matter how much you squeeze with your pliers, you can't quite hide them.
Yeah, so that keeps it nice and neat and tidy. So then all I did...
Sorry, Deb, what did you just say? Someone's named the school Horatio McTwinkle. I love how manly yet camp that is. Horatio McTwinkle.
McTwinkle. That's quite a cool name. Quite cool.
I'm loving, Midnight Angel.
Midnight Angel. I quite like that one too. Yeah.
It should have been. That should have been worn by like the lead from Black Swan when that came out. That would have been a red carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Horatio McTwinkle. I do love that.
It's quite a cool name.
That's from who? Sorry. Jamie in Cumbria.
Jamie.
Love it.
Nice one.
Do you know Jamie in Cumbria?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant. Right. So. All I've done is go along then on the wing all the way along. So we've got 15 of the sterling silver beads, and to begin with, your 0.8 wire is a bit sort of movable feast, but as you go further along, it becomes a lot more stable, and this is now quite strong in terms of holding its shape. Okay, so we've gone right to the end, and then I just did about 3 or 4 wraps round, but left the 0.4 wire attached. So then what you need to do, once you've got that, is, and I should have taken these out before and forgot.
Do you want to use these?
Oh, I could do, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thinking, Batman.
What they're thinking, don't ever dancing. Don't know why I said that at all.
I don't know. And wire. No. So take the your 0.6 wire.
We're having a little bit of a chuckle, folks. If you can hear us going, there are some that we really can't show on air because they're completely inappropriate. But thank you for your contributions. You know who you are. Naughty. Naughty.
You know who you are. Okay, so we're going to use the 0.6 wire.
Should this be after watershed? We might be able to, however.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. And then all I did to load up the wings with the crystal was take some of the 0.6 and then make a wrapped loop, quite a nice neat little one, on the end of the wire there. So I'm just going to trim off that excess. Okay, and then just make sure it's nice and tidy. And then what we need to do is take some of our beautiful AB crystals. So start this is with the wrap loop is the bottom section, so it goes on the bottom of the wing there. So if I put 3 of these, oops, oh, I think I've picked up the wrong one. I've picked up 0.8. You silly sausage. Let me take the other one. I'll do that again then, shall I?
Yeah.
I'll do that again. Because the 0.6 fits through all of the crystals, no problem at all.
0.6?
Yeah.
You called yourself a silly sausage online.
Did I? At least it wasn't bad.
There is that.
There are other things I could have called myself, aren't there, really?
I'm sure, yes.
Yeah.
And I would have agreed.
Yeah. Silly sausage.
Anyway, you're watching JewelleryMaker. We're not your average shopping channel.
No.
We're strange. Oh dear.
That feels better. I thought my hands were being super weak because the other wire felt way too thick. And I was thinking, ooh, thumb.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, she was thinking,
ooh, my thumb's not working properly. It is now.
Right.
So, 3 of the smallest. So these are 3mm, weren't they?
Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. Close to a sellout on all elements.
They are absolutely amazing. Need to see on the wall of fame actually what people make. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
And then 3 of the 4mm. And then 5 of the largest. So 1, 2, 3. So really all you need to do is measure each strand and just see how much space you've got. Woo! It nearly escaped. Just measure how much space you've got to fit in the lengths of sort of the strands that are feather-like coming down. So on my first row I had space for 3 of the smallest, 3 of the middle sized, 5 of the largest, and then 1 more of the middle sized. And what we do is then bring the loop that we've got through. It's like that game where it buzzes, and then up to the end, and then it was a 2, 4, 5, so it fits in the space between bead number 5 and bead number 6. So I just pop the 0.6 wire through that gap there, and you can see it's following the line of the wing, and then just wrap round and pull it tight on there. So that then disappears. You don't notice where you finish it off. So if I snip the excess off, and then the next one runs along in exactly the same way. So you just repeat that process. So make another loop. Get rid of the little tiny excess. And then 3 more of the little ones. So you'll need to measure depending on how large your wing has actually come up, because obviously everybody's wing will be a different size and slightly different shape. So just test as you go to make sure that you've got the right lengths. So you just put 3 of the smaller ones, and then another 5 of the larger size, but this time we're not going to put the little one right on the end. So 2. So it was quite a feat of engineering in terms of getting everything to fit together, because there were so many different elements coming together in sort of the central section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think that should fit. So if we just measure, so hold the loop on the wire at the bottom, and then you can measure and see if it comes up to the wire at the top, which it does. So once you've got that in place, just slide it on. So it's quite useful having this open at the moment, so just leave it open until you've finished adding all of your strands of crystal. So pop the wire through there, wrap round, back through the gap. There. Pull it nice and neat and tight, and trim off at the back. Just make sure that obviously where you're trimming it off there, you're making it nice and neat. Okay, so you've then got 2 strands in. So you just carry on with that until you've filled in the complete wing, and you can add in some of the black crystal as well. And then to finish off, what we do here is snip there, and then just make loop at the back, and then these will fit through. There you go. So I've got a little loop, and then that will fit onto there, and that holds that closed.
Okay.
And then this one will bend up here, and what I would do with this is, because it could just be a pendant on its own like that, is then wrap round here and snip off the excess.
So do you make it all completely straight and then you give it the curve after then?
Yeah, so once you've filled it all in.
Okay. And you don't need to put extra beads in or anything to
allow
compensate for that?
No.
To allow for it, rather?
No, it's fine. It all just
wow.
sat.
Because if I show you the profile of the piece, you can see the curve
it's
on
really
it there.
quite domed.
Gorgeous. Deb, you're an absolute legend of legendness.
Thank you.
That was truly legendary of legendness of legendaryness. And talking about legendary of legendness, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, so the Wall of Fame is your opportunity to showcase your designs here at Jewellery Maker. You can send it in, you can either email or send it to our postal address, and every single entry that gets sent has a number allocated to it. Not necessarily all shown on TV, and they're not chosen, they're chosen as in specifically chosen, they're chosen at random to be shown on TV. All of the numbers will be then put into a tombola type facility on a Wednesday, and the number, we draw 2 numbers. First prize has £100 credited to their account, and second prize has £50 credited to their account. We just ask that the primary components of the piece that you send in are made up from Jewellery Maker. So, how incredibly festive. And the red robin goes bob, bob, bob.
Cute, eh?
I'm feeling festive.
It's the star that did it.
It is.
Hi, hope everyone is keeping well and getting ready for the festive season.
Do you know what?
You
For the
are.
first time today, I think it's because I donned a Christmas jumper. I am, Jane.
Cool. That's good. My Wall of Fame for this week is 5-wire weaved pendants using green onyx.
They look amazing.
They do. I love the green and the gold. Faceted top drilled. I can't say that. Don't put
Faceted
it.
top drilled drops.
Thank you. Together with 1mm antique bronze and 0.4mm bronze wire, which I made for my 5 ex-work colleagues, having retired 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I did not make the 2 felt robins, but I'm sure Gemma Crow could.
That's so true, yeah.
Many thanks to everyone involved in the show, and good luck to my fellow waffers in the draw. And that's from Jane Milestone.
In Winsford and Cheshire. How are you, Jane, darling? I know the library there very well. Okay, this is number 437.
Isn't it rich and
wowzers.
gorgeous?
It's from Tracy in Southport. Hi, all at JM. Please mind my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst cabochon. Gosh, that's gorgeous. And I captured using the silver plated wire. Everything bought from yourselves. Here's hoping for a win. Good luck to the fellow waffers, and all the best to everybody for Christmas. And that's from Tracy in Southport. 437. Good luck.
443 is from Chris Wilcox. I use my various rose quartz purchases from Jewellery Maker to knock up a necklace with cabochon pendant, earrings and bracelet. Happy Christmas to one and all at Jewellery Maker. Hope yours is a cracker.
Chris, hello, my darling. That's gorgeous. Well done to you. This is 438. Wowzers.
Ooh.
And it's from Christine Jobbins, and it says, hi at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought this strand, I thought it was, of Russian diopside about 4 years ago from JM, and didn't quite know how to use it till now. I did take it to a high street jeweller's to inquire if I should have it valued, and when I revealed this beautiful gemstone, and the manager's sales assistant's mouth just dropped. Although he knew of this rare gemstone, she had never seen or heard of it. Needless to say, I was advised to have insurance valuation done on this set. Where's our chrome diopside strand from earlier? Where's our chrome diopside strand from earlier? We need to do it. We're getting the chrome diopside that we've got here is on your screen at $29.95, our deal of the day, which is standing. It says that thanks, Jane, for enabling me to create such beautiful jewellery. Merry Christmas to all, and good luck from Christine Jobbins. Christine, congratulations, and let us know your valuation if you went ahead and got it done.
444. That's a good number, that is. Hi, this is a seed bead bracelet with Swarovski crystals. It's a Christmas present and a thank you present for my hubby's best friend's partner. He has terminal cancer, and she has been such a support and caregiver to him. We wanted to give her something special. Merry Christmas to everyone at JM. You're all amazing. Good luck to my fellow waffers. And that's from Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. Beautiful.
That's absolutely stunning. A gorgeous, gorgeous gift. This one is 439. Hello, this is from Michaela in Cornwall. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, red and silver labradorite cabochon with very little weave on the front of the chain from my stash, and to add a little, with a very little weave on the front of the chain from my stash to add a little seasonal sparkle. Let's have a look at that there. It's fab. Love that, Michaela. Merry Christmas, my lovely. And you are 439.
445. Hi all, please find attached my first bracelet. I use 1mm and 0.4 champagne gold wire, which is so easy on the hands. I hope it's okay for the waff. All from Jewellery Maker, because you're always guaranteed quality. Just want to say a huge thank you to everyone at JM, and a massive Merry Christmas to all. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame, and that's from Karen.
Karen, that's gorgeous. Your first attempt.
Well done.
Clearly have a natural flair. Well done, my lovely. And this one's stunning. 440. This one is from Trisha Bell. Hello, one of our regulars there. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A chunky charm bracelet made with lavender, amethyst, and I hope you like it. Merry Christmas. And that's from Trisha L in Allendale. Trisha, Merry Christmas to you, my lovely. Good luck. 440.
446. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a beady bead embellished with seed beads. I love the end result because it makes the piece look so delicate. All ingredients were purchased from JewelleryMaker, as there is just no need to shop from anywhere else. With great value, quality, friendly service and prompt delivery. What more could we ask for? My best wishes to all for the festive season and the new year. And that's kind regards from Bronwyn.
Gorgeous, Bronwyn, and happy Christmas to you. My final one before Christmas is 441. This is from Dee in Coventry. Hello and happy jingle bells to everyone at JM, she says. Happy jingle bells to you. Merry Christmas to all, she says. This week's entry is 3 pairs of earrings made with pearls, silver Stardust rondelles, Swarovski crystal and silver plated findings. With the addition of a ring I made with pearls, Swarovski crystals and Mayuki 11 size seed beads. Wishing everyone good luck this week and hoping everyone receives what they wish for and the new year brings happiness to all. And that's from Dee in Coventry, and you are 441. Well,
nice.
That's my last show before Christmas. How about you, Debs? When are you back?
Back tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, just when you think you've had your fill.
Just when you think it's safe.
Just when you think it's safe. I will be back with you on Tuesday if I can walk, because I intend between now and then to eat my own body weight in chocolate. And I'm going to do it because it's Christmas. So coming up on the Mid Show, you've got guest designer Jan with the lovely Becky. And they've got some brand new earring things coming up and some, pardon? That's on this afternoon. And the Canary Sapphire, it's only the second time it's been on air, is on this afternoon, so it's destined to be a fantastic show. Don't forget, you can continue to shop for the rest of the day with only one post and packaging price all day. You can keep adding to your order. And today, once again, is the final day that we can guarantee delivery before Christmas using the standard postage facility. So I would like to wish a very, very happy and Merry Christmas to all the crew here at JewelleryMaker and to all of you lovely people. Have a wonderful, wonderful festive time. I'll see you a week today. Thanks very much to Debs. Enjoy the rest of your day and lots of love to all of you. Mwah! Bye for now.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket